Hey VOD idiots, it's me, your best friend, Grunton, the strongest unbecoming man of all time. Look at my blasts! And I fucking blow up the screen with a firecracker.
The following stream is scheduled for mature audiences and contains coarse language that may not be appropriate for young viewers. If you are under the age of 18, I'm also asking that you do not financially contribute to the stream. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah! What am I doing? Go for it, girl. I don't lactate.
Which makes you jump. How about if I slap you and kill you, huh?
Chillers and Beamers! Get ready for the greatest experience of your lives, the greatest live stream in the world. I invite all of you now to the Shimmy Beam Show! Making his way to the stream, please welcome your Twitch affiliate, your YouTube partner, your undisputed king of content creation, Shimmy Beam! Hi, it's me. Hi. I'm screaming at you. Hi. Hey, Buster. Welcome to my show. That was a little delayed. They were supposed to applaud way earlier. I'm grabbing the fucking, the listening thing, and I crush it like a grape, and I destroy it like a grape, because I'm capable of this. Because I can do this. I'm very mighty. I'm very cute, too. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? No, I liked my hair, I was. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? No. Go back to how you were. Drape down here. There you go. There you go. Hey, it's me. What's cooking? Welcome to the stream. It's yours truly, Jammer Old Bim. Couple things I want to get off my chest immediately as we start this, okay? Number one. Had a weird, like, anxious moment at the start of the stream for no reason. Hopefully that doesn't come back. We're good now. We're good now. Hopefully that doesn't come back. That was weird. Number two. Stop it. Number two. I want to beat Super Metroid today. 100%. Has to be beaten. Because, I want to do more stuff. We gotta beat Super Metroid. That's just the way it is. As simple as that. So, get ready for us to just fucking through it. I hope that's okay. Hope you have fun. It's not a lot of story to see. I'm basically just gonna be talking about how much I like the game the entire time, let's be honest. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool. Tomorrow, we gotta do Metroid Fusion. I don't know if Fusion's gonna take 1 or 2 sessions, but Dread should take 1. We have enough time that Fusion's allowed to take 2. Dread cannot take 2. Dread has to be 1. And then, we're finally there. MetroidMarathon done. Random thing I want to bring up. First off, hello Fitz, hello Kai. What's up, Seth? I am like, I want it to wake. I agree with that. For now though, come with me. We're gonna step into the gamer zone. Now that we're here, hold up. I want to show you something. You're gonna get flashbanged by the document, the stream collection, right? Hey, here it is. Let me explain something. I realized something for like certain for certain series, like ones I don't plan to like always think of finishing. I think I'm gonna change how I do this, right? Obviously, things get put in like down here when they're done. Normally, I think from now on, say for an example, we're doing Harvest Moon, right? Like I want to do that as a game, right? That we play. Instead of popping Harvest Moon in progress, since it never really ends, I'm just gonna put it at the top of the marathon wherever it is at the time, you know? Because I'll be like last time played, basically. Does that make any sense? You know? Or like, for other games like that, in case I don't finish them, instead of them just being in progress, they're gonna go in here now too, so you can see where the last session was. Because what if it's in progress, and then you look down here like, oh, it's all the way down here where Okami is. He hasn't touched this forever, he's never gonna finish this. I don't know. The thought process I had. I don't think anyone really cares, but I like to share. I like to share. See, like, Fitz didn't care. They're busy doing their fucking Binding of Isaac. They're like, I'm too busy. I'm playing the baby game. Will you play as a baby? I'm like, okay, fine, that's fair. You know, I'm sorry I'm second priority, but that's fine. What did I just click? That's fine, okay. Dude, the Game Boy Advance always... I know it's this logo, but like the Game Boy Advance like scared me for a second. Let's play some fucking Super Nintendo. I have to update. Let's not play Super Nintendo yet. We're gonna wait patiently. But yeah, like I was saying though, I don't know. I hope that made any sense. It sucks. Like, I don't like saying things when you guys say nothing back, because then I'm like, did this matter? Did this not matter? I don't know. I like to talk about things. Sometimes you fucks are busy. Did Samus? 2 weeks to launch. That's not true at all. That's old. Guys, it launches in... God, like 5 days. Alright, Super Metroid. Let's play. Let's play. Super Metroid. Superman! Superman! Hero of Cosmos! I love Superman! So this game is basically like Metroid's renaissance. There were people who played original Metroid for sure. They exist. They do. But like, people played Super Metroid. This one was really popular of the Metroids. And 90% of Metroid fans are like, oh yeah, I played Super Metroid. No other games like Super Metroid though, so I don't really care. I don't like the rest of Metroid. I just played Super Metroid and I was like 2. And then, the other, like, 10% of Metroid fans are like, oh yeah, I played Metroid Prime. None of the other games are like Metroid Prime, so, you know, it's, you know, not really a thing I look into anymore. And then there's, like, the 0.3% that is me and the other people who play all the other games. That's why this game is not very successful. Let's do it! Put me in. I want to feel it. 1994. Nintendo presents Metroid 3. Oh. So already a great beginning. There's the baby Metroid from Metroid 2, sitting patiently inside a little tub. Don't worry about all the dead people around it. I'm sure that's normal and good for people's health, you know? Oh. Don't just make sounds. I thought I clicked the B button. I'm a moron. Did I? I did, yeah. Okay, well, mistakes happen to us all. Samus, I'm ready. I'm ready. Now, this game is actually interesting, in which case you can actually remap your entire controls, which is... Oops. Oops, 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 oops. How do I... Oh, I broke everything. Reset the default. That was a mistake. Alright, but so yeah, you can basically remap your entire controls if you really care to. I don't care that much for that. Other people do, but you know, it's me. It's yeah, I think it's not needed. It's cute as it is. Let's play some fucking video games, dude. Oh. What's up, Bimbo? Welcome. Alright, put me in.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
That fucking, like, baby voice. That old school voice acting. I first battled the Metroids on planet Zebes. It was there that I foiled the plans of the space pirates. The space pirate leader Mother Brain to use the creatures to attack galactic civilization. Yay! Yeah, it was super rare, Seth. It was gonna be rare for a long time. Controller mapping is still rare, especially on a console game, you know? TBH, you know? I next fought the Metroids on their home world, SR388. I totally didn't have a bunch of adventures in between that. I completely eradicated them except for a larva, which after hatching followed me like a confused child. And that was AM2R, remember? It didn't look like this though. And Metroid 2 didn't look like this either. This is the Metroid 3 engine. Yay! We played that last time, do you guys remember? Wasn't that fun? I personally delivered it to the Galactic Research Station at Ceres, so scientists could study its energy-producing qualities. And I shook his hand. It was clammy. The idea of moving rare recurring series to the top of the list so people aren't just like, are Jim and the game still friends? Okay, good. Just making sure people enjoy that idea. I thought it was smart. I don't know. The scientists' findings were astounding. They discovered that the powers of the Metroid might be manifested for the good of civilization. So yeah, she specifically sent it to scientists that weren't, like, military fellas. You know what I mean? Satisfied that all was well, I left the station to seek a new bounty to hunt. But I had hardly gone beyond the asteroid belt when I picked up a distress signal. Ceres Station was under attack. What a fun little beginning, eh? I don't know. And so she flies over. Oh, this is so cute. I love this game. Space colony. Thanks. They just called it Ceres Station 8 times. Why'd you say space colony? Oh. Dude, the CRT filter was a good idea. This looks good, right? I don't know. I think it looks good. I think it looks good. Such a badass game. Okay, I'll play it again. Yeah, you get to work. Get to work. You gotta play it more. Everyone needs to play this game more. Oh, look how crunchy it is. Now, this is probably one of the games where Samus moves the fucking slowest, so if you're not used to that, you're probably gonna have a rougher time for people who want to play this series. I think it's delicious. Also, it's very unique. This is how she runs. Watch. Not very fast, right? She's not very fast. But you can make her sprint by holding down a button. The only game that does that. In the other games, she just kind of naturally sprints. So it's rather interesting. I don't know. I think it's neat. It's so fucking blue. That's Saris. Saris, they lore-wise say they're the blue station. I made that up. That dude's fucking dead. I see your brain matter on the floor. That sucks. I'm sorry. You're also dead, you guys. You didn't live so well. Look at this fucking... That's cool. Yeah, Seth's gonna be hostile for no reason for the rest of the stream. Absolutely. People are gonna be like, this is neat, and Seth's gonna be like, you're neat. Fuck you. Bro's ready to battle. We found the Metroid. We did it. Yay. 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 This is why the Metroid 2 remake isn't as impactful to me. Because this is more of a shock. Look at this. Oh. Isn't that fucking cool? I think that's neat. Sanora, by the way, Ridley's fucking here. By that, I meant Metroid 2 remake. I mean, like, specifically adding Proteus Ridley at the end of Samus Returns. Not the whole remake, just that specific part. I thought was, like, maybe unnecessary. You know? Besides, we played AM2R on stream, so you guys didn't see that anyways. You're fine. You're safe. The way his fucking tail moves. Yeah, so here's your first fight in this game. Spoiler warning. We don't need to win. We just need to beat him up a little bit, you know? Or more like he needs to beat me up a little bit. Until I'm low health. And then he goes, I'm fucking out of here, bro! Alright. Self-destruct sequence activate, let's do it! I love games. I love video games. I love video games. It makes me thrilled. Save those. You can't keep saying save those animals every time we play, like, have an escape sequence. You've been ruined by, fucking, like, Games Done Quick, where the fuck it's called. I keep forgetting the name. But that's the thing. It's the Joe meme. Man, I remember when I first played this tip right here really fucked me up. And I had a lot of trouble getting up because of the camera tipping like that, and it freaked me out for some reason. Anyways, we did it. We're fine. We're cool. This might be another one where I don't need my camera, really. It's more of a... We're just kind of sitting here playing, you know? Boop. Yeah, Sarah Station's gone. I'm so sorry to those people who died there. Your bodies are now adrift in space. Planet Zebes! Remember Metroid 1? We're going fucking back. If you enjoyed Zero Mission at all, this is kind of like tugging on nostalgia. In general, this was tugging on nostalgia of the original Metroid. Almost 10 years after coming out, you get to revisit places you've seen before and how they've changed, you know? It's really neat. To me, at least. The fucking sounds. We're here, baby! We did it. Interesting the ship is like the exact same as it is in like Metroid Prime 2, eh? Anyways, here's the surface of Zebes, which or Zebes, I don't know what the fuck you say it exactly, but this is a place you don't actually explore in Metroid 1, really, until like the end when you leave. But I don't know, it's cool to see, eh? I think it's neat. I think it's neat too, Jim. This is actually the path we escaped from in the original Metroid. We ran out from here and left, basically. Look at her fucking visor. It's like glowing, like it's giving her a light in the darkness here. Isn't that cool? Oh, that's so cool. I think this is fucking... I'm gonna freak out the entire game. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be so fucking, like, revolting. You know? Hot water isn't working in my house? Who do you kill for this? I feel like someone has to probably die for that. You can't go this way, Samus, you idiot. You fucking moron. Oh, look. It just feels so yummy to look at. But since we're going backwards from Metroid 1... This is where you escaped in Metroid 1 originally. These little fucking platforms you jumped up, but look, they're all broken and dusted. The explosion has damaged them. This whole place is dinky. But if this is where we escape after the Mother Brain fight, that means we should be right next to where we fought Mother Brain. Technically. So... Oh, that's so cool. This is where we had to stand and just fucking shoot her little glass open and then, like, fucking kill her there. This is where we got shot by this bunch of things where we have to break open all these little fucking... Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I just think that's neat. It makes me happy. Except we're not, what's it called? We're not gonna be doing, the normal route. Because instead, when we go down this elevator here in Turian, the area where Mother Brain, her little zone, we instead take the elevator, and it seems to take us to an entirely different location that, you might remember. The very beginning of Metroid 1. That's so, like, nostalgia shit. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. And just like Metroid 1, you walk over here. Morph Ball! Morphing Ball, sorry. They didn't settle on the name yet. My Morphing Ball. Don't watch me. This is supposed to be secret. You're not supposed to tell people I'm here. I'm quite disrespected when you do this. It actually pisses me off. There we go. I got our Morphing Ball. Can walk through here. Oh, we can't open that though. That's crazy. Fuck. What the hell? What the heck? Skedaddle under here. Go through there. Oh man, I've been waiting to play this again. I'm so excited. There we go. Missiles! And just like that, Samus can now kill her greatest adversaries. Now, this game's a little weird when it comes to using missiles and shit. It's, you can feel the age in this specific, like, issue. I feel, at least. Because you gotta, like... Where's the key? You gotta hit, like, select. And then you can stop it by clicking, like, X. Or whatever. So, like... It's really weird. I don't know. It's very funny. But also, this is, an older Metroid game, so it's not the same as, newer stuff. Which means a red door, like a missile one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gonna need to use 5 to open it. Which is a little annoying. I don't like that part. But hey, that's old crunch I can get behind. Stop watching me. This is my shit to do. It's what I'm about. But I think, like, that's, like, not the worst thing, you know? That's how Metroid 1 was originally, too. Zero Mission just made it more modern when you have to break it with just one missile, you know? So if I ever did play that other remake of Metroid 1, it would also be, like, the 5 missiles, because that's just, like, the way it is, you know? Anyways, we're out of here now. We're done. You can already see, like, the geology has kind of changed. The world, we went back to an old area we went to before, where we started originally, and, it doesn't lead anywhere. And now this elevator connects to here. It's really confusing. Something about Zebes is wrong, but who is watching us? It's the fucking space pirates, baby! We have to kill them. They have to die. They're really weak. They're like one-shot kills. This fucking music. I don't know. I'm so happy. It makes me so thrilled. How's everyone else feeling, by the way? As I just, like, discuss how much I like this game. I remember I actually first played this game in university. I, for some reason, avoided Super Metroid for a long time because I was, like, scared I wouldn't, like, be good at it. And then I got it on this little tablet at university and put, like, a keyboard in so I could play it, like, mouse and keyboard style. And I may have avoided doing any of my classes to just play this instead, which was probably a poor choice in hindsight, but I don't regret it because Super Metroid. So, like, you know, I don't know. That's kind of cool. That's kind of the best, maybe. Maybe I'm actually genius. Like, genius? You know? You never know. Shakespeare would have loved me, I think. I think Shakespeare would have been like, wow, Jim, you, got some suckable lips, he would say. That's the thing Shakespeare tells people. Probably. Dude, it's Zoomers! That's pretty sick. Tired I'm in a D&D mood. I'm sorry I can't really help with that. We got Metroid. I know it's not, like, what you want, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's like a consolation prize. I don't know. I don't know how to help you, Bimbo. Shakespeare would freaking love Metroidvanias. That's true. Shakespeare would. You're so correct about that. Sweatro Games. Absolutely real. Metroid's cool? Good. Okay. As long as I can somehow help your mood, we're fine, Bimbo. We're fine. I'll keep you safe. I'm so fucking tired, though. I don't know. Today I'm like so eepy-peepy. I'm sure Metro will wake me up, but you know? I'm so tired. My fucking map. This was huge. This was a big deal at the time, having a map in Metroid. It changes everything. It makes life good. Without this map, who am I even? What's even my purpose? How could I game without a map? Oh, I love how, like... Oh, when you play Dread compared to this, it's gonna feel like... One, you're playing in water. As much as I love, Super Metroid, it feels like I'm trudging through water, right? When you play Dread, it feels like you're running through the air beautifully. It's wonderful. My save stations. I forgot how clunky they are in fucking Super Metroid. Adorable. My fucking tic-tac I put my body in. What makes this method super? Good question, Kek. Metropolitan autocorrects to anything else but Metroid. Metropolitan. How you been liking your Switch, by the way, buddy? You been having a nice time? You have to share or you get banned, unfortunately, is the issue. Every time you don't share with me, you get banned from my chat. Just the way oh! Thought the thing was gonna get me. The fucking burrowers. The evil burrowers. Oh, no, I fell too far. That's fine. I didn't want to go down here anyways. I didn't want to go up there. That's way out. I got distracted. Tyrannical streamer. Tyranitar. Ra. You know? That's like Ashley, my fucking Tyranitar from ZA. You guys remember? You guys remember? We should get this guy. I will destroy you! Sorry, I've been acting up recently. Anyways, Morph Ball Bombs! Yeah! Perfect. Oh no, but the fucking... Oh no, but the... Huh? Oh no, but the what? What happened? The one thing I don't like about AM2R is it had this as a boss already. This could have been a surprise for Super Metroid. The fucking Chozo statue come to life. The Birda Boy ignited. Now this boss does a lot of damage that I don't think it should do, because then I'm gonna cry, right? And I don't like crying. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Go fuck yourself. Oh. You like missiles? You like missiles? How's that head? Yeah, go fuck yourself. I'm out of missiles. I won though. Yeah, first boss beaten. Put that on the world record pace, please. Put that in the same pace as the world record holders. Pussy up, loser. What the fuck are you talking about? Christ. Ouch. I should run. I should focus. Chozo's evil? Chozo evil? I can't believe this. What? Chozo's Ripley? You guys have to stop. Forget it. You're gonna make me throw up. This isn't your mommy's Metro. More ball bombs. Kill my enemies. Yeah, it is funny that Super Metroid has like a fucking boss theme and really just kind of like took it, you know? Like, that's just the Super Metroid boss theme and really is like, that's my theme now actually. I like it. I think it sounds cool. I think it sounds cool. Makes me chuckle. Hold up. Pop that open. Hold up. I gotta stretch. I gotta stretch. Alright. Look at like the weird like look of everything in this game though. Everything is like beautifully alien. And it's also like a cool idea that like Zebes in his brief time away has completely like changed how the planet itself looks like, right? Like it's not the same as it was in Metroid 1. It's developed, it's different, the layouts are different. It's like a whole different planet entirely despite not being a different planet. I don't know. I think that's neat. I hate these guys. Because they take more than two shots like the ones earlier, and I don't think that's fair. I think that's kind of fucked up and disrespectful, and I don't like disrespectful stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All my missiles, and we get to see a little bonus area. This looks like Turian. This looks like the area you fight Mother Brain, and you're like, they made another one. They made another one. And that's your first thought immediately, basically, is that's the case. You pop through here, you go through here, and then bam. Kill my 4 fellas! Kill these 4 guys! And you will have access to my golden temple. It is so funny they made this little like gold statue out of like the pirate generals, you know? It's also funny because like the space pirates like in Prime, they're trying to like hold shit together, but they're missing their fucks, you know? They need these 4, these are like guys, they're leaders, you know? My freaks and ghouls and specimens. But yeah, so there's basically our goal. We have to come back all the way here after beating 4 of them. It's that simple. Oh shit, Nell with the tier 3, maybe! Fucking 70 months. Hey, Nell. How you doing, buddy? How you feeling? I'm sorry about the thing that happened just 2 seconds ago. And then Fitz's leg just explodes. Yeah, I'm evil like that. I could just do that. By the way, there's these things. If you shoot them, they get mad and spit out little devils. So you don't want to shoot them. They're just friendly little guys. You know? Simple. There's 3 boss themes in this game. No boss themes 4. I like you just like you can throw facts, I guess. Yeah. Fuck it. I don't gotta do my job at all. I don't gotta talk about Metro. This is Seth's game. I'm just here. Take me down. I want to hear that good music. Everyone shut the fuck up for like 3 seconds. I'm gonna turn it up. Oh. That shit's too good. Oof. Oh my god, I'm sorry about talking about the game. I feel like I can't say anything to you without you going, oh my god! Like, it's fine. We're just pointing out something. It's fine. Anyways, welcome to Brinstar. Since we were last here, a plant has eaten everything. This is the Brinstar overgrowth. Place is a little fucking weird now. Not like it was once before. It's changed. It's different. And this is an example of Super Metroid having the same area as... I'll go fuck myself. I didn't realize I didn't have any missiles. It's an example of it having the same area as, what's it called? Metroid 1, but keeping it different, you know? It's pretty cool. It's pretty sick. The one Terraria YouTuber I watch a bunch use this song all the time. It's a good song. It's a good song, you know? Shit, hold up. Wait, that was too high. I was trying to remember the door I fucking shot. I don't want to waste more missiles. Yo! There we go. Perfect. They keep their health bar, so if you shoot enough, you can come back to it. It's the hoppers! Whoa, these guys! Whoa! 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 Sorry, I'm getting excited. I'm getting like from freaking it. Alright. Go, Samus. Through the den of the beast. Where the fuck am I? There I am. Sick. Sick! Give me the map. I need to see. I need to read. I have to learn. Dude, I'm already having so much fun. I'm already having so much fun. Exhausted, I'm tired, I had a weird day. I mean, I thought it's fine to have weird days. I was just saying stuff to you. It wasn't like a fight, you know? I'm never generally fighting with anyone in this server. Which I've said like many times, just in case people are confused, but like I'm having that out there again because like I'm tired. Pop this open, go through here. This fucks up a lot of people when you first play. A lot of people get fucked up here. Because you walk over here. Oh no, I fell. What the hell? How did this happen? What? This is called, you have to read the manual or check the controls of the game. Because the game won't tell you and you have to just know this. You know, so like, it's basically the game trying to tell you to do that. So, we run here and we hold down the run button. And then that's how you get across, except I have to leave the room to get that thing to come back down again. So my bad there, but you know, that's the point of this room. This is the Joe Run room, you know? The room for the runners, as they call it. You go through here and then fucking... He said I lied, see? I tricked you. I love lying. It's so fun. Alright, anyways, keep moving on. There is a sprint room. That's not it, though. But it is funny to joke immediately. Woo! I forgot you guys have you guys are like the light. If you break them too, light goes out. So you gotta be very careful. Ow, see, that's the problem. I didn't expect to fall. But my attention was divided ever so suddenly, and it caused me problem. Alright, give me this. Though it's probably good to not waste paper on them now that they're not like a thing people care about. Yeah, because everything just like has it in-game, you don't need it anymore. Manuals aren't important now, they're important before for sure, you know? It's a nice thing to think of in the time, but like, I am happy that they're not just like printing them just to print them now, you know? But they were absolutely fucking mandatory back then, man. It would be so easy to just not know a whole control, you know? To be fair, unfortunately, it's sometimes easy to not know a whole control in a game now, because sometimes they just don't tell you about shit, you know? Look at this fucking... Oh, the way this looks is so cool. Man, I think I leveled the Metroid. I think I leveled the Metroid. I remember thinking about getting this game or Metroid 1 on WiiWare for my Nintendo Wii. And I thought, I think I should probably start with 1. I shouldn't have done that. My first 2D Metroid I ever played personally was Metroid 1. And, as a kid, not great. Not a great beginning to it. It did make me want to try the other stuff eventually, but I kept stubbornly trying to beat Metroid 1. I eventually did it, but it took way too long because of, like, the way everything was. And then I was like, okay, I don't want to do that again right now. I want to play, like, the primes. And then I actually went to play, like, the 2D stuff a lot more, you know? Hey, I'm first-time viewer. Do you speedrun Windwater? Is that, like... When you say it like that, is that, like, me speedrunning, like, 2 members of... Earth, Wind, Rain, and Fire, whatever the fuck? Like, is that the goal here? Is that what's happening? Windwater. Bro, what's your chakra element on Windwater, dude? Thing's freaking out. It's freaking me out. Oh, God. This is another thing you can miss pretty easily. I don't know if Mars missed this one. I don't know. Mars, did you miss this? When you played this? I don't remember. Out of curiosity, I totally forgot. But this is another one you can easily miss for a lot of people. Where obviously grab the fucking missile. I was gonna walk right past this. Exactly, Seth. It's kind of wild, eh? But there's a missable little thing here that you can miss if you're not looking or not paying attention, which is fairly simple. But you fall down through here, bada boom. I got the charge beam. Yeah, and Metroid, in Super Metroid and Metroid 1, for some reason the charge beam is pretty missable, because in Zero Mission you have to beat that boss, you know? And in Super Metroid it's like over here. Pretty cool though. Pretty sick. This is also where I point out that just like AM2R, Super Metroid has a really weird little feature that I think is kind of interesting, where I can just go, I don't want my charge beam anymore. Take it off. Now it's gone, just like that. I don't know why you can do that, but it's cute. I like the immersion of it. Power off, you know? I've turned that power up off. I think it's neat. I think it's cool. But it does build the question, like, why? Do you have that built into your shit, Samus? What are you up to, bro? Samus! What are you doing? Ah, Samus! Yeah, Mars, did you miss that charge beam? Or did you end up getting it? Out of curiosity. Because I don't remember, it's been a bit. And my memory is, all too hazy in this Wild West world. Love Sport Town. This, honestly, yeah, this looks amazing. Fitz, don't breathe this in. The rest of us have spore immunity, but you didn't go to that class, so I don't think you have it. So I'd recommend please being careful. Please. My fucking fake screw attack, explode that guy. Oh, I love it. Fake screw attack is really good. You get the idea of it without having to fully have it. I don't know, I think it's neat. It's a cool idea. It's cute to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're gonna germinate in your brain. No, Fitz, your germination brain. Your German brain is gone now. Damn it. So, there was a save station over there. I want to get it. Can you please stop being alive? Alright, more of you have to go. That guy fucking died shitly. Did you see him? Anyone left? Yeah, I had to kill them all, but we're good. Okay. Run back. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm having too much fun. I gotta get to that save station though. I think it's mandatory on myself. Sometimes there's like weird things I feel like I have to do in a game. This is one of them. It's not important, but I feel like I need to. And without it, I feel like a lesser person if I don't do it, you know? It now means everything to me. Your brain is gonna germinate in a 987. You just put numbers. You didn't even get it right. You're an idiot. By the way, fair warning for the stream. If I ever just go fucking silent, I'm drinking. Oh, dude, we could actually, like, have a hybrid stream. It's immersive mode, but I'm also, like, here the whole time. You know? Though I had a button for that. I don't think it works anymore. Oh, it does work. It's immersive mode, but I'm also just here the entire time. You know? I don't think I would ever do this because, like, this is just, like, a normal stream instead of our whole overlay. But this is essentially, like, what, like, every other streamer normally does. You know? I think I fuck with the overlay, though. I think it just adds some fun to me personally, you know? As a thing when I have my camera on. You're not allowed to do that. You were built in the labs. Shit, that's fair. I forgot about that. As much as Metroid 2 is outdated and overshadowed by this, it's wild to introduce save stations and shooting down. And shoulders and spider ball and a lot of just like Samus's look. Because Samus didn't really look like this until Metroid 2. Everything about Metroid 1 shows her kind of looking a little different, you know? It was a very different time, you know? So the modern Samus design really is, Metroid 2 when you think about it. Hey, welcome to fucking my evil plant. If you're wondering why this place is overgrown, this is why. It's got this in it now. Everyone has some of the... Oh, careful, don't breathe this shit in. You're gonna get one of these in your mouth, you know? Which isn't good for you, I think. I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking stomach with my fucking missiles, you bastard. I'm gonna kill you before you can fucking kill me, you bastard. Open your mouth. Thank you. I like when they listen. It's very kind of them, you know? And Super Metroid does this thing where the colors of the enemy changes the more you hurt them. You can see it kind of dulled a bit now. That's their health bar. A very visual way to show, which I think is rather awesome. It makes me smile, you know? Now it's getting, like, see, it's starting to... It's going, like, slower. Oh, it sucks that I'm dying. Oh, I'm so slow now that I'm dying, you know? Sucks for it. But, then... Oh, I thought we were there yet. Okay, one more shot. Not the most interesting boss. Like I said, a lot of Metroid bosses didn't really, weren't super interesting in the 2D games until Dread. There were still some nice ones, but, like, they weren't, like, the craziest shit. And with Prime, you had, like, you know, Prime 2, Prime 3, where it got a little bit more better. But I didn't play Metroid from the boss fights when I was younger, you know? It's your creepy boss theme for creepers and sneakers. There we go. See, now it's like, okay, yeah, see, I'm pissed off. I'm in my final death moments. I have to freak it. I have to freak it. So now it's faster. Which changes nothing, because we're still just kind of sitting in the corner. Probably not how they intended the fight to be fought, but, you know, it's what we're doing, so. That's how it's done. Take it slow. Wait for him to calm down. Get our win. It'll be fine, you know? It'll be epic. Now, we're going to have quite a jump from this to Metroid Fusion, because Metroid Fusion's on the Game Boy Advance, and was released like 8 years after this. So, that's Metroid 4, and this is Metroid 3, you know? So, there's an 8-year gap. And then from Metroid 4 to Metroid 5, there will be a 17-year gap, which is rather funny to me. They take their sweet time releasing Metroid games, that's for sure, that's for sure. Almost there. Keep it up, buddy. You got it. He's almost tired. Oops. There we go. Boom. Fight's over. And it just fucking wilts away, and the whole area does too. Isn't that fucking cool? I think that's fucking cool. I don't know. That's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. I will warn you, Fusion has one of my least favorite suits of all time. We'll get to that. I'll show you what it looks like when we get there. It's not great. Oh, I found out the tube. No, no. How do we get out of the tube? And fucking super missile. You get these so early in this one. Every other game you have to take a bit to get super missiles, but you get that shit like immediately. You know? I like the stinker suit. I feel like it's just like, I know we're playing it tomorrow, but like, you're making me want to show everyone the suit now. You can do this, by the way, if you know how to. If you know how to. You can get pretty high up with that, you know? You can climb all the way back up if you want to. Fuck, now I want to show the suit. Now I want to show the suit, because Seth mentioned it. Fusion suit's a little bit different. We'll get into that later. But there's a specific version of it I really dislike. Which is the Various suit, which gives it some yucky colors. And specifically, I think about how you can wear it, you can wear it for, where is it? There it is. We can wear it for, Metroid Prime. You can actually choose it as one of the suits you wear instead. And it looks fucking awful. It looks fucking awful. Yuck. It's stinky for the lore. The Various suit's not stinky for the lore. It's the colorations. That has nothing to do with it. Doesn't have to be these colors at all. In fact, I have no idea why it's those colors. But hey, that's something. The fusion suit itself looks like that for the lore, but like the Varia suit, there's no excuse for those color choices. I have no idea why they did that. I want my suit to look like vomit. It would look really cool. It would look really sick and strike fear in the hearts of my enemies. My vommy suit. A good fucking jump. You guys see that? Okay, watch this now. Like the 1, 2. You gotta be careful when you switch to super missile now, because you gotta click select every time you want to switch, right? So select, right? But if you say go to missile, but you don't want to click select again to go to super missile, and then select again to go back to regular, you can click X just to cancel them. Not the best way to done items, but hey. I forgot about the pink. Yeah, I was specifically talking about the pink vommy. That was specifically what I was going for. The vomit fucking fusion suit. That was like my thesis statement. Oh, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Oh no, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. So you gotta watch out for bugs. They'll kill you. They'll kill you. You gotta be ready. You step into an ant's house, it'll kick your ass, take your money. And it doesn't take a little bit of money. It takes like at least like 250 every time, you know? So you have to be a little bit careful about that. So like don't step into an ant's den. That's their location, right? That's their area. And we don't belong, right? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I feel like 99% of the time I'm streaming, Seth, your problem it has to do with whether you should sleep or whether you should eat, or both. It is interesting. Hold up. Pop this open. Fuck this guy up. That guy's dead. Fuck those guys. Oh, I was gonna try to get them both done, but I forgot that bow screw attack only works on one enemy at a time, obviously. Not as good as regular super knight. Screw nut. Super screw attack. What happened to me? My brain just stopped working. Now this is the run room. See all these guys down there? We're gonna avoid all them. That's the run room. Where if you didn't read the manual, you will be stuck there as a kid, and you will be mad. And you will be upset. It will happen a lot. Oh. Another classic track. A version of this track was used for Prime 2 in the underwater zone. It was really good, but oh. That's delicious. That's delicious. I like it. Dare I say? I like it. Alright, go back to regular sound. Can't have you be too loud. Welcome to Red Brinstar. Or Brinstar Red, as a lot of people like to call it. It's, past the overgrowth. This kind of red, dusty Brinstar that's left behind, you know. Which is rather interesting, because... Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I hate those things. It's kind of interesting because, Brinstar is, very different than it was in Metroid 1. Metroid 1, it was just, like... a little craggy area with like acidic parts in it, you know, as we saw in Zero Mission. But now it's very much changed into something different and something unique, you know? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to see how it's like how it's evolved. Interesting just to see how the planet itself has changed. I don't know, I just think it's so cool. Heal me. It's an energy recharge station. They appear at some areas. They can completely restore your energy. There are not as many as you think there are. Like, you think that'd be rather helpful, but those are gonna appear like maybe twice, you know? The beauty of Super Metroid. There we go. I want to shoot that guy. There we go. Perfect. I'm back. You missed so much. First things first, Bimbo is an optometrist now, so that was a big change. So I hope you're ready to... Hold up. I'm trying to get my fucking wall jump. There we go. Boom. Careful. Do better. You literally did like 80 wall jumps earlier. How'd that happen? There we go. Sick. Go fuck myself. Hold up. We gotta wait for things to regenerate. Patiently. Like a saint. I am patient as every saint is. Oh, they already regenerated that one's fine. Okay. Alright, go through here. Boom. And this is a nice, simple way to sneak into this zone. You don't need to get this upgrade at all. But I think it's mandatory. Get the fucking wide beam, baby! Arf! Arf! With the wide beam, we now have the ability to do this. It changes the fucking game. It changes the fucking game. I'm shooting french fries at them. I'm shooting french fries at them is what I'm doing. Ah. Delicious. Delicious. I want to go through this other way that opened up for a little bit ago. That, like, we saw. There we go. See, that's so that thing grabs you. It's supposed to be like, oh no, go fuck yourself. But yeah, it's very easy to miss that entirely. You can go up here and see, like... Oh, but that's like a room there we can go to. But you won't know how to unless you see that one little hole. And, I've seen many a Metroid fan miss that one, you know? But I think it's cool. This is also cool. Seeing it suddenly get all blue and then fucking... water. Something that didn't exist at all in Zebes the first time. It seemed like it was a waterless planet. And now look. Water. They're expanding the shit. There's more for us to see. There's more for us to do! Dude, I'm like excited. I don't know why this matters to me. This is just everything to me. Alright, down we go. Let's feel it. Into the depths. Into the breeze. Welcome to the new Norfair. It's evil, fire, and scary. You have to be very careful here, because there are 17 assassins in Norfair that are here to kill you. You can't see them, hear them, or believe them, but you have to believe me when I say it, so you know they're there. You can't see or hear them or understand they're there, but you have to believe me that they're there. Believe my lore. Believe my lore now. I'm not fast enough to go through here yet. Okay, cool. Fitz, are we still friends? Just asking for, like, the public approval. Yes? Okay, cool. Guys, Fit streams are back on the menu. But yeah, when it comes to, Cletus, no. When it comes to Feeder, Parker, no, fuck. Bro, maybe that's how I get through fucking Other M without exploding my head. I just fucking pull up a couch stream, you know? With my energy tank. Yeah! Delicious. Energy tanks make me happy. I used to have an add-on on my phone, back when widgets used to be a lot more custom and not just like, I don't know, there's not that many widgets now for apps as they used to be for like, putting on your home screen. But, I had one that was just, Samus's energy tanks, and that would be my battery, basically. And they're like, do you want to use Metroid 1 blue energy tanks or the pink ones from Super Metroids? And I'm like, I want the pink ones from Super Metroid. High jump boots! I make it sound like some dude in the distance just screams at Samus, high jump boats! That's what those are, just letting you know. In case you're curious, Samus, don't worry about it. But yeah, as you can see, the plot's pretty simple. We're just going back to Zebes again. You know, we've already done this mission before. Her original one. But she went back to Zebes after they stole the Metroid and brought it here. The only Metroid left. The pirates are going to do something with it to make sure that's not the only Metroid left, maybe, or to use its power, you know? But interestingly enough, all of the Zebes base has been rebuilt. They're back in. I gotta kill everything to open the door. I forgot about that. They're back in action. They're fully prepared. It seems like they've been planning this for a bit. The pirates are having their resurgence. They were secretly rebuilding. You know. So our goal here, we're gonna kill them dead, rob them, and beat up their favorite person. Just cause. That's the plan. So it's basically Samus realizing she has to Metroid 1 again, but things are different now. You know? The upgrade speedrun. Get your picture. I mean, to be fair, all of Metroidvanias is... Oh! Back all. I forgot about this room. All of Metroidvanias is an upgrade speedrun if you think about it enough. You're just running through, grabbing all the upgrades you can to go through fast. Why'd I say it like that? Go through fast. I think that's kind of why I love them so much. Ouch! 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 Alright, it was a good run, Norfair. I enjoyed your time. But I'm fucking out of here. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy too. They're in my way and I don't like them. Get that though. I want that. Because I think at this point we can't really do anything else in Norfair. We're a little stuck. But they gave us high jump boots. That's all that matters, you know? With high jump boots we can go literally anywhere except where we can't go. You know? It's too hot for you! What the hell? Seth, you Joy-Con drifted my remote. How'd you do this? It's fixed. What the fuck was that about? For a bit, after Seth made me say that, my controller's just going left only. That was weird. After Seth forced me to say that. I used to think these elevator, like, animations were so scary. I don't know. It, like, freaked me out. I was like, no. That's creepy. That's creepy. You're like, it's silent. You're just going through an elevator. What could be waiting the other side? What if it's a devil? What if it's a devil? You know? That was my life. That was my struggle. The things I went through. Thinking about the devil in Metroid that wasn't there. I wonder, was that devil really there? Is he gonna get me? This is my tale. Jimmy Bam. I enjoy you fearing devils in Metroid. I'm having a great time. Bits, are you still playing Isaac? Or you're like Isaac-less now? Well, the elevator section's a little bit long, sit your ass down and feel the atmosphere. Exactly. Exact-o mundo. Exact Dr. Mundo. I stopped after I beat that run. Great job, buddy. I'm proud of you. The shit you can do is pretty sick, and dare I say, cool. Yeah, I totally meant to say more. I'm so sorry. I just like stopped talking after that. Cool. I didn't mean to go this way. Sorry, I was autopiloting. Happens a lot when you play these games. Sometimes you don't mean to go somewhere, and you just like stop thinking and just like autopilot. You know? It's kind of cool. I used to barely be able to beat one floor. I'm happy how far you've gone with it, you know? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Isaac is an extremely popular roguelike. People love the shit out of it. I've only seen people play it. I've never played it myself. For me, it's less the art style that puts me off from playing it. I just don't like roguelikes that much. I think it's the natural Metroidvania player in me that, like, I don't want to lose these upgrades. These are my upgrades. I fought for them, you know? Maybe I'm just pussy. Maybe I'm just pussy. There we go, super missile. Okay, bop. Go through here. Oh no, the scary. We have to go inside the fucking the thing. This thing's in front of like Kraid's home in NES. You know what I mean? Which is pretty cool because then you get to come back here and you see the fucking and you go through here instead. That's my devil. That's my Metroid devil. You're right. That's the one that got me, that cursed me. I was cursed by the Metroid devil. There we go. I didn't. Pathetic. Pathetic. There we go. Blow that thing up. Run through here. Pop some fucking bombs, and I'm going through here. There we go. Simple. Drawn back to devil. It kind of like took my soul, you know? Also, this beam is more effective at killing things because it technically hits them multiple times. So it is like better at fighting than the previous ones we had. It is a damage boost, you know? I think that's cool. I think it's neat. I think Fitz hates it, but that's because, like, you know, Fitz is not a big fan of threes. They don't like that. They don't think that's appropriate. You know? We should have stopped at twos, they say. I don't like the threes. Threes is too much number. I fucking fucked up the save station. Can I go back in? Ugh. Ugh. The way this game sounds is really interesting. The font, the sound font. Because all the little sounds, all the music, all that, it's beautiful. You know, it is muffled indeed. That's a Super Metroid thing. Not even any Metroid games do this. It's very unique to just this one alone. I think that's very cool. I think it's pretty neat. Oh. I think I killed that guy. I think I killed that guy. I think I almost died to that guy. I think I killed that guy. I think I killed that guy. Stupid, sorry. Blow that up. Go down here. Shoot through there. This game's normal mode is basically an easy mode. Fuck Nintendo. What are you doing? Why you gotta bring it back? Why you gotta bring it back? I thought I was free of that shit. I thought I was free of that shit when I played fucking Prime 2. Oop, oop. This is a fun reference. And really stupid. This doesn't make sense if you didn't play the original Metroid 2. But you run through here, dodge all these spikes. You're like, okay, this is feeling like Kraid in NES. And you're like, there's Kraid from NES! There he is! I'll get you, Kraid! I'll kill you dead! And you beat him. Great job. You beat Kraid just like you did in NES. And you walk through this door. But suddenly... Why is there more room and why is there more evil? I just beat Kraid. What? Kraid's dead. Who's this dead fella? We'll never know. That's not gonna be addressed again. But it's kind of funny. Why is there this boss door? We just beat Kraid. So, for some reason, they thought it'd be cute that since Kraid is tiny in NES, that they'll make this tiny Kraid to be like, look, you beat him. You did it. That's just called fake Kraid. Because we all know what Kraid actually looks like. So anyways. Hey, buddy! A reveal that Kraid in Super Nintendo is fucking huge! So, you can technically kill this guy immediately, I just didn't want to. That'd be kind of lame, I think. After all the build-up, you know? That was embarrassing. I'm, like, overly focused on nothing, I'm sorry. This is my first, like, Metroid memory ever. I was at my friend's house. It was one of the first memories I ever had. And I was in his basement. And we were sitting on cardboard boxes because they were preparing to move to a new house. That he would live, like, forever to this day. But in this old house, I watched him defeat Kraid for the first time, sitting on a moving box. And that's why I realized Metroid is far more than just what I saw in Smash Bros. And Samus is cool as hell. I don't know. It was sick. It was sick. One of my first memories ever of, like, gaming, you know? Anyways, Varia suit. We did it, baby! Now, get rid of the yellow. Go to the proper orange. And the big shoulders! Ugh. Tell me that ain't good. Tell me that ain't good. Alright, cool. We beat Kraid. We got the Varia suit. We can keep going now. Hope you guys enjoyed Kraid. One of the 4 generals has been killed. He's gone. And he's never coming back. I asked, and I don't think he's gonna live. I'm sorry, Hoobastank. I know Kraid was like a father to you, but I think he's not gonna make it this time. Who's this character? Anyways. I don't need to heal my health because I'm full health, but I could use, a missile healage. Oh, it does not count super missiles? Okay, only does regular missiles. That's upsetting. Oh well. That's okay. That's fine. Who's this character I played for a second? The kids don't know Hoobastank anymore. That's embarrassing. It's Little Kraid! No! Crazy. Goodbye, Hoobastank. You had a good fight. And you fought so well and you were brave and epic. I have to kill them all? Yeah, I've been told I have to kill you all. Alright, cool. Let me out. March too young to know Hoobastank. It's really sad, huh? Really sad. The way the kids are these days. There we go. Hold up. Look at that fucking Dunzo. I don't want to hear anyone else ever again saying, oh, Jim is scared of the flying little mantis guys. I was when I was younger, okay? I grew up. Things have changed. So a guy can't be afraid? Come on. Come on. Come on. Whatever. Why did I go in this room? I know this room sucks. Hey, can you kill them with anything else other than fucking bombs? You can. You can hit missiles on them. Okay. These guys suck shit. I hate them. They're little fleas that drain you. They're basically like the fucking Metroids, but like they're like worse, I think. You know? And everyone should hate them, especially you, viewer that I'm pointing at right now. Wait, I have a fucking camera. You, viewer. You should hate them too. Okay? So pay attention. Lock in. I feel cozy and comfy today, but I also feel like... You ever have like a random look you've worn like a billion times, but for some reason on a specific day you're like, I feel particularly insecure about this today. You have that? You have that. You're good. You're fine. Coin flip Gamba? The children yearn for anything but Metroid. They're too tired. They're bored of Metroid. They need something else. They need something else. Alright, coin flip. You guys have 2 minutes. Vote if it's heads or tails. And you can get some good points. Some good channel points. So go crazy. Go crazy. What the fuck are you talking about? That there's a band called Hoobastank? Are you out of your mind? That you didn't know this? You are really young, huh? Chumbawamba? You don't know. You don't know about Chumbawamba. If I say Chumbawamba Hoobastank, that means nothing to you. Except today I had the rare I look pretty good today instead. Nice. Okay. She doesn't even know about Hoobastank. Does she even know about Chumbawamba? This does sound insane when we say it, though. This does sound absolutely insane. Insane? Insane. Insane. Hold up. Watch this. I don't know why I did. I could have just fought that guy normally. But I was like, I have to hit him with the multi-bombs. As you can see, Mars, the multi-bombs are a feature in this, too. It's just a Super Metro move that was brought into, AM2R, basically. Boop. Just a thing Samus can do. It's one of her things. One of her multi-talents. She's great at it, you know? Pass away, pass away, pass away. Come back here. Pass away. Don't go in the lava. Are you stupid? We have the very stupid. Don't think I can live in lava suit. That's a different one. Am I killing? Am I killing? Okay, cool. There we go. I don't know if I was landing those shots. I love the sounds. Ugh. It is really muffled though. Like Fitz like was at a great thought there. That's just a Super Metroid thing. So like, don't worry. It's not like a tech issue. The stream's not exploding. It's just how it sounds. You know. Oh, the lava's rising. No. No. If the lava rises, I get killed it and died it and I die forever. And I'm in the lava. I lived. We're fine. It stopped. The boogers of Norfair. Let's go. Oh, I love the boogers. Look at them. Stinky. Man, isn't this place cool? This is where you go, yeah, Jim. I think it is. Thanks for telling me about Metroid. I never would have known this if it wasn't for you. For viewers that don't know about Metroid. For viewers that know about Metroid, you can go, yeah, Jim, I know, I love the Metroid too. You have to do it in those two ways, for some reason. Because it feels right. Not looking anything else up, then remain ignorant, fool. That's what it is, huh? You refuse to learn, it's ignorance, you know? But that's voluntary ignorance, you know? Kinda sad. Kinda sad to live that way. Well, I forgot to check, is the gamble thing done? Let's see. Oh, it's done, yeah, okay. Let's get to gambling, everybody. Barely anyone voted tails, I mean. This is a very heads-oriented, one, so let's see. Let's see. I like when people choose not to participate in it. That's just kind of funny to me. There's really no harm whatsoever. Let's do a coin flip. It's fucking heads. Heads gets a W. You tails kids, I'm sorry, it sucks to be you right now. Really sucks to be you right now. But like, the heads kids are great. Who fucking finished Bimbo's request already? You guys forgot how the coin flip works. The coin flips are supposed to refund if they win and accept if they lose. That way they don't get any points. You guys gotta remember this. We're foolish moderators. We have to punish those who fail and don't reward them. I lost 85 points. What's even the purpose of you now, huh? If you don't have those points, what's your meaning? You're barely even a human now. That's so tragic. That's how our society goes. I just think all points should disappear. No. It's not your rules. Let's have a mod meeting after today. Sometimes, I just think people are overstepping, you know? Stepping on Jim's toes, or whatever the fuck they say. What was the person say? I don't know. That too, also, you're cheating really heavily about the points. You're being a big cheater. Can't believe this. He's been cheating a lot recently. How can we trust him? How can we trust him next time I play a video game that he's not cheating the whole time? You know? That's all I'm saying. Oh, the hand. Why is there lava hands in Zevs? It's so funny. Look at them. They look like aliens and they do this and like become a hand that chucks shits at you. There we go. Jump through that. We're fine. See? 1.4 million. Why would you ever need that many points? I don't understand. You're making sure you hoard them too. We're funding his points and shit. He's so funny. He's so funny. Not down that way. That was a mistake. A mistake that Mars caused. Mars, you did this. Just letting you know. Why are you saying that things aren't real, Mars? It's a very popular band and song that we've like talked about. If you don't know Hoobastank, that's on you. I'm sorry. You know, that's like, they're well known. That's not like some like niche thing that we're bringing up. You know. go. Look at these fucking jumps. I'm a genius. They should, make roses after me? Chunga Wunga Proboscis doesn't exist. Why are you, like, again, pretending? The Star Wars Sea Force Man! The Seahorse Man! That's awesome. What a happy guy. What a happy guy. There's just no tub thumping. What's even the point? I want to see if I can. You can cheese this to go up that way, but I don't need to. I'm just getting distracted. I should focus. I should focus. Same points for the Eveling hatching. I'm scared. I don't know what to do about that. We still don't have the Eveling, like, points thing either. Like, we had a whole ideas for the Eveling thing, and I forgot a lot of them. And there were gonna be, like, the points and everything, and now we just have these, like, we have these rewards currently, and, like, not everything's ready. Don't spend money on those. Don't use your channel points on those. We don't know exactly we're doing that yet. We're still in a state of learning and figuring things out, slow and steady. There we go. Great. Something is such a classic too. It is a fucking classic. Absolutely. Like, that's no joke. Like, in case someone thinks we are joking, that is no joke. Should I sequence break and get this early? If I don't fail here. This is embarrassing. Should I sequence break and get this early? The answer is he can't, so let's not do that. I want to do it, shut up. Let's see. I used to be better at this. It's the pressure. Okay, so, see, you could do that technically, you know? I'm not gonna do it, but you can get whatever's behind this door way earlier. Basically. No cheating. I'm sorry. If that's serious, I genuinely hate that. I was gonna say, are you gonna sequence break when you play Dread? Maybe not, because, like, that one is only just to be cute. And does nothing other than, like, one-shot a single boss, and takes longer to play. That way, technically, you know? But, I'm thinking about that one. It's a fun little extra cutscene, but it does add more time. It's not a sequence break to save time, it's sequence break to do other stuff. Do you guys want me to get this early, or, like, to wait? What do we think? Because you're actually supposed to have another thing entirely to get past these things on the top. But as you saw, I can go and, like, hop over if you wanted to. Take some damage, but hey, it'd be funny to get it. Alright. Alright. What could that be? It's not that important. It's just the wave beam. It's just cool to kind of get a beam earlier than you need to. It will make us take less time, technically. The wave beam's purple. You rarely get to see this. That's another reason I want to do this. You rarely get to see this beam look like this, unless you purposely turn off other beams. There you go. I think it's neat. I want a chance to showcase it a bit, if that makes sense, you know? Because this one doesn't get showcased all that much. Okay, now we have to... How do I get out? That's how. Cool. Alright. I have like no health, but I made it out. We're fine. Stay alive, Samus. You've acquired the wave beam. Just a little painful. It's fine. My chair made like a sound when I fucking like moaned and groaned at me. My chair's the fucking moaning groaner. I guess you're kind of old now. You're probably on the point where you're rusty a bit, so you could like you make your squeaks and squawks now. When did I get this chair? It's gotta be like 2021 now, eh? So like fuck. That makes me feel kind of old. That chair is like that was the new chair of the channel. Now it's kind of old. Channel's kind of old now, too. It used to be like... Yeah, there's some older memories, but, like, you guys could, like, still be like, ah, it's, like, you know, there's still some pretty recent stuff. But now it's kind of sad. It's just, like, it's just old, you know? I've wasted my life. No, bet you if I actually thought that. But yeah, wave beam, what makes it cool is it can go through walls, which is pretty fucking helpful to have early on. As, again, you're supposed to get this later, but now we have it right now. Which does make a few things simpler, but primarily won't be a big change. I just thought it looked cool and I wanted to shoot something purple for a while. Because you don't normally get to see the purple coloration of the wave beam if you're playing more properly. So it's a way to, just enjoy that, I think, you know? Way to just see that better. That was embarrassing. Someone should have told me. Someone should have told me this was happening. Someone should have told me this was gonna happen. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing for a guy like me. I will say though, now it's been like almost 6 years of streaming. Has it gotten any better to you guys? Or is it worse? Genuine question. I'd like to hope things have gotten better. I'd like to hope that it's more entertaining, that I get to push myself further and I can fucking... I have an audience now that do this. Shut up! They can do that now, you know? We didn't have that before. Sweet guy like you, age 19 and 36. That's around the area. Speed boost, baby! Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. I can fucking shine spark. Shine sparking in the older games is more dangerous though, because it does hurt you. So like, you gotta be a little careful. Compared to like modern times where shine spark is like a fucking ballistic missile that kills everything in your path, you know? We shouldn't know. Canonically, we should not know how to shine spark yet. Just in case anyone's curious, that's something we're not supposed to know. Samus is not supposed to have any idea how to shine spark as of this time, you know? So, we'll get to that. But like, we aren't supposed to know. It's secret. Fuck you. Don't you say fuck you when you kill a random creature. It's just chilling. It doesn't have to be, like, yelled at. That's mean. Like, it's not even a question that's improved. I like to question it, though, because I think, like, you know... I get scared. I've been, like doing worse than I was before. And that, like, I'm putting on a worse show, and you guys are just kind of, like, spectating, being like... Remember when this was good? You know? I'm not sure why my brain thinks like that, but we talked about my brain a lot in a lot of words and word searches. Not word searches. Recently we talked about my brain is questionable at times. It doesn't behave all too well, I'd say, you know? But yeah. Blow them all up. Get through them all. Crush them. Open the door. I never thought this ever generally. Okay. Just gotta check. We gotta make sure. If you catch me slipping like that in a point that you do feel that, then we can't have that happening, you know? Now, see, this is where we're not supposed to be able to do this yet. I could do this now and do this puzzle because I got the wave beam, but we're not supposed to be able to do that yet. Because we don't have the right stuff. We're missing the right stuff. What we're actually supposed to do is we got the speed boost. Cool. That means we got through this area. We got to get out of here now, right? It's not time yet to come back for the wave beam. We don't have the right item for that. We're supposed to just leave. So we're going to do that. I just want to get the wave beam ahead of time. I'm not going to sequence break that hard or anything, you know? So we're just going to run. Speed boost was the goal here. We wanted to get speed boost. That was the reason we came here. And that's the reason we're happy. You know? Simple as that. Shrimple as a pimple, as they say. Seam delted rune. Also true. By shine sparking, by not knowing how to, you're tearing a seam into the warp and weft of reality, equating and converging false alternative realities. Sorry, you said weft, and that you ruined everything. I couldn't focus on what you were saying anymore, because you said weft. The wider weft of reality, you could do whatever you want. Oh no, I can't do that either. Crazy. This is why we got other M instead of one of the many other canceled Metroids. Shit, that sucks to think of. I'm hearing like fucking like weird sounds upstairs. I'm under attack, dude. I'm under attack. Someone's gonna kill me. I don't want to die. I just want to play Metroid. Bro, I don't want to die. I want to play Metroid. Is a really funny line. Left is a fucking word, dipshit. You are not allowed to call anyone dipshit. You didn't know what fucking tud thumping was. That's embarrassing. You have like such a lack of knowledge, and then you attack other people. I can't believe this. That's baby. 3 years old. Never learned to swim. Wait, who doesn't swim in here? I know some of you don't. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just curious. I forgot. I'm curious. I forgot. Okay, so I didn't mean to come back here. What am I doing? I may have forgotten a little bit. Just maybe. You ever get days where like one thing is frustrating and suddenly everything in your vicinity is unbearably uncomfortable? Yes. All the time. Today. Currently. At this exact moment. That's the exact moment is how I'm feeling. And it's not great. It's not great. Huey can't, but she's not here. Safe for the day, you know? I am not swimmer, which is funny because I love the water. But would you still like go to a pool and just like in the more shallow zones? Or I love swimming personally. Swimming's awesome. I'm a big fan. Oh, I just kind of flailed around until eventually I could swim. That's how I learned. When I was at the sea. I weighed, yes? Good. Good. This is well. This is good to know. Oh yeah, there's a fucking room to the left that I didn't go. That's what I was trying to get speed booster for. I totally forgot. My bad. My bad. Let's speed up. Let's go that fucking 6 speed, Samus. Let's go that 6 speed. Got a haircut that I'm not happy with. Now it's scratching the back of my neck, and my shirt's itchy, and my blankets won't stay on my shoulders and legs, and my chair's too small, my mic's in my way. Yeah, I get that entirely. It's never fun. I'm sorry, man. I hope it grows into a haircut you vibe with. Ouch. Ouch. Explode your barber. You don't gotta explode barbers. Sometimes shit just doesn't mesh well. It happens. Things happen. So you see how those little guys just came out of? We gotta go right there. Pay attention to that. Pay attention to that. I haven't eaten in 14 hours. I'm going to fix that. What are you gonna eat? Is the question. You have to tell me. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna break this open, and you saw those guys enter from the right area. So we're actually gonna make our way to where they are. See? They're like, we're all leaving. We had fun in there. That place was cool. And we're like, shit, I want to go in that place. And then you fall because you're an idiot like me, and you fuck up, and you're a fucking moron. Oh, Jim, you idiot. That's fine. We can still fix this. There we go. And you're like, oh, this is the cool party place that we're in, and you want to be there. You want to be in the party place because in the party place is the ice beam. I hope you enjoyed purple. The reason why I wanted to show it is because no beam is purple now. Because we have the ice beam. Beam is just blue now. Now, this would have looked like if we never got the wave beam. Because again, the wave beam was later, right? So if we turn on the wave, turn off the wave, it's just, it just goes in a straight line. The wave just make them kind of intersect with each other, you know? But ice beam always makes your waves, your beams blue. So I want to show off the purple for a bit. Because you want to actually use things properly together, they're gonna be blue now. I normally want to use all the beams together. There's not really much occasions where you want to not be using the ice beam, but this game does allow you to turn them off, you know, so that's cool. So yeah, I just want to basically show off the purple. Hope you don't mind. No, Jim, I don't mind. Thank you for showing me. My name is Randolph. I'm a viewer. I've been watching ever since Ocarina of Time Randomizer, and it's pretty cool, and I think you should do more. That's Randolph. He's one of my viewers. Randolph, give me 700 subs. I need money. I need Oilers. Is that what they're called? I don't remember. It's been a while since we talked about, like... I talked about that. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Hold up. Hold this up. I get fucking exploded on my face. It's Oilers. Okay, cool. Like the hockey team. Like the hockey team. But yeah, now that we got Ice Beam, which is most good. Most good. We can do more stuff now, including profane rituals over in the Genesect route. Not what it's called. So we're gonna keep doing that. You know, on my computer, can I hack the files? I choose to hack the files. It's like a choose your own adventure. I choose hack the files. I choose spit. So I would never play a choose your own adventure game like that, where I just like, I choose spit. I never played choose your own adventure game. I think I meant to at one point on stream, because like all the other streamers had done that, and then I'm like, I don't want to be all the other streamers. I'm gonna play fucking Mega Man 0, and that's when we played 0, and that was years ago. So it's been a while. I'm not like the other streamers. I'm different. I'm just a Jimmy. I'm different. There's a thing up there I want to grab. While we're in the area. That's what I meant to say before I, like, exploded, I guess. Can I break that open? How do I get back up? How did I get here in the first place? Through here? It was here. Okay, cool. But we can't get it back up from there. How do I... do I have to go all the way around? I don't want to go all the way around. I can just go down. I like the old-ass, ancient-ass text-based games where you type go in, go left, and it's like, what's left? Real. I feel that. What's in here? I'm trying to remember the rooms. I know we just went through here, but like, I got lost already because my brain sucks, you know? Happens to the best of us. Happens to the greatest of us. Let's get some speed. I want to get back up to the other area and see something. Hold up, hold up. There you go. You can actually freeze these guys. So they're not in your way anymore. My game lagged. It's fine. If you have too much shit going on, SNS games will lag, so you gotta be ready. You gotta be prepared for that. Go through here. Twitch went to the last row of that message and I thought she wrote stupid evil penis. It happens a lot with me where I only see the top of letters at times. It's a bit of an issue. So if you ever hear me like comment on that as if I only like read like part of your message, that's why. So I tend to clarify afterwards. I'm like, oh, I thought you meant this or something, you know? But yeah, stupid evil penis. It's amazing how the top of letters will really like confuse you, you know? Because it does do it. Like, you know, you don't think it would, but it makes you see entirely different shit. With your mind brain, with your mind eye. It's quite interesting. Man. Yeah, I'm too cozy. We're doing camera off again. I hope you enjoyed Camera Jim. He was a nice guy. But like, he thinks you guys haven't treated him too well ever since RE4 where he first revealed himself. So he doesn't like to show up as much anymore. So like, I don't know. Maybe it'd be nicer to him. We introduced him as like a nice treat. He wasn't supposed to stick around. No joke, the camera thing was not supposed to stick around. That was supposed to be just like a brief thing for fun, you know? But yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed that we ended up sticking with it. I don't know. That was cute. So our goal here is very simple. Shut up, okay? No! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we got this. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. I love cheating. Yes! I want to get this. I thought it'd be cute to get this. It's just a missile expansion, but like, you know, it's just an example of like ice beam puzzles, which can be fucking really rough sometimes. It's funny, I couldn't really see the CRT filter on the phone, but I like this a lot. Good. I was hoping you'd like it. It does just make it lovely. I don't know. Get out of the fucking lava! Get out of the water! That's Jaws. That's what they say, I think. If I watched Jaws, that's probably what I think they would say. What is going? Someone's like moving furniture upstairs every 2 seconds. I'm hearing like a brr, brr. It's freaking me out, man. My anxiety's spiking. It reminds me that like these games' graphics are designed with this in mind. Exactly. I'm happy that they have this as a feature on the Nintendo stuff, that you can actually like just play it how it's supposed to be played. I know Fitz isn't a big fan of that. I remember once asking Fitz, what do you think is cool about graphics? And Fitz just punched me right in the mouth. And I said, that's cool, buddy. I think that was actually because I robbed them, but I'm not exactly sure. I can't prove it. I can't prove the reason for punching me. It could have been the thing I just said, or it could have been the fact that I attacked them with a knife 2 seconds prior, but I don't want to, like, you know, it's alleged stuff, you know, it's all about alleged stuff. I don't know if I did that, actually. It's alleged that I did that, you know? Jaws is a classic film that is a work of art, but I feel bad what it led to. Yeah, like exactly what Seth said. It's a shame what did the sharks. And even the creator of Jaws regrets it with that whole idea. Because the creator of the novel did not expect it to be something that would lead to such a long-lasting shark panic that to this day, sharks are viewed as killers, you know? It really fucked their image. But if anything, it just kind of showed you, like, what media can do to an image. So when someone says, like, my specific thing I like this game or whatever was, like, fucking destroyed by the media, but it's actually pretty good, there's a chance they're not lying to you. Because there's a chance it did just get kind of fucked over by some sort of media betrayal, and now everyone thinks of one thing, you know? Happens a lot. Like, obviously in a different sense entirely, people will all come together and say one thing, and then someone's gonna be like, yeah, that's true. In a more, like, chill sense that isn't fucking, like, the death of millions of sharks, for the fucking Marvel films, after the big Endgame one, everyone's like, yeah, well, these suck now, and they're terrible. And when you have enough people saying that, of enough media saying that, like shows and news and stuff making the joke as well. So everyone's like, yeah, I guess, so like all the stuff after Endgame sucks dick then. Okay, I'll just won't watch. And then people who actually generally enjoy the movies decide to finally watch those and like, oh wait, looks like it's very easy to be led astray by just what is said on some sort of thing, you know? And as long as enough people see it, that can change the cultural view of it. Sharks will always be, I think, the biggest example of that, though. A movie made them a horror monster. And then everyone was like, shit, that's just what they are, right? And then, bada boom. I failed! That's how we get back up, by the way. We had to wait to get the ice beam to do this, so we can climb. Sorry if I was just ranting for a bit. I hope that made any sense. I got distracted. I don't think it did. Basically, media can change perspective of things. Be careful what you look into, and try to think a bit more than just surface level stuff. You know? Your brain is smart. It can know what's going on. Sometimes just critically think a bit more than just hey, this is what everyone's saying. You know? It can be easy because sometimes you don't want to look into that much fucking stuff. There's so much shit to look into. That can be so easy to be like, yeah, I just saw this, it said that, you know? But maybe it's good sometimes to just take a second to verify that and see if that's reality, see if that's truth, see if you're just falling for some sort of panic, you know? I know we always like to, like, dog on the satanic panic of video games, right? But there's a few times where, like, even normal people will fall for shit like that. It just happens. You gotta be ready to, like, look into things, you know? Bada boom. Alright. Scan my shit, save my shit. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 made me fucking bawl like 3 times. Movie rules. It is a good movie, yeah. Far less impact, but Jurassic Park is leaked into science with people wasting a lot of time trying to disprove feathered dinosaurs when the evidence points to it being widely represented and originating in the ancestry of dinosaurs themselves. It is, yeah, see, that's another thing. That seems like such a waste of an effort, a waste of time and money. Sorry, I'm sipping. When there's probably, like, better things to focus on the world of dinosaurs, you know? I don't know. Definitely seems like a choice. Hope you guys are enjoying the game, by the way. I forgot to ask, because I've been talking about how good it is myself, but I was hoping you guys are liking this beautiful, lovely old game, and you can maybe see why so many people played the Super Nintendo and fell in love with Metroid for the first time, because they're playing this shit. This shit fucking rules, dude. Isn't it great? Ah. I love it. I love it. I think it's a vacuum. That's what I'm hearing in the background now. Okay, that makes sense. Like, okay, sure, not all dinosaurs are feathered, but like, oh, stupid, will look like big chicken, not scary. Like, fuck you, that's an animal, not a movie monster. Exactly. And even then, birds can be kind of scary. Let's not be Tom Idiot. Tom Idiot. Tom Ato. Where's the fucking powerbomb again? I forgot about the powerbomb entirely. Where is it again? Let's find out. Let's look. I've been so vibes, I forgot everything. You're not gonna see this in Dread, by the way. In Dread, it's gonna be kind of scary. And I'm asking you to be, like, patient with what you'll see. You will be seeing a man who has played far too much of this game. You'll be seeing a man who knows where everything is. You'll be seeing a man at his peak, what he's capable of. And they hatched. The bugs. And you'll see some scary shit. From how I know where every little upgrade is in Dread. Ouch! Ouch! Yikes! Ouch! By the way, remember I asked about the power bombs? I had just forgotten ever so slightly. I knew it was on the right path. Pop! Power bomb has been acquired. Again, super early. A lot of, like, Super Metroid, weapons show up, like, way earlier than they do in other ones. If you fall in this again, Jim, you're gonna die. IRL. Yay, I live! Also, yeah, birds can be fucking scary, too. It's really cool, like, I've seen, like, a lot of people nowadays when they, like, see, like, a bird. And they feel like it being, like, cool. They're like, I can see all these fuckers used to be dinosaurs. I know that's simplifying the relation and stuff, but, like, you know, so it's for the common For the common man. And the feeling of it. Yeah, let's get back up again. Sorry, I got distracted by forgetting where the power bombs were. People will be like, oh, a feathered dinosaur looks stupid like a chicken. Meanwhile, some of the most raw, badass fucking animals on this planet are birds. Exactly. Exactly. Also, never would have expected to like the damn Hawkeye show more than the original Avengers. That shit's just different. Who could have guessed, you know? Anyways, boom. I love that original sound. Isn't that cute? That sounds so yummy. That's yummy. Fucking SNES sounds, man. They're delicious. They're delicious. All right, cool. So now we're back up technically where the ship is. Great job, everybody. We've made it back to Crateria. Just from a different side that we weren't at before. I just killed that guy dead. He's not coming back. Get some speed. And with that speed, we can break this open. Ship. It's like, ship. Put me in. I'm leaving the planet. Could you picture we just left? I would like to save. I did it. I did it. And now we're done Super Metroid. Could you picture? We just ended right there. Now we got more to go. There's more to see. Don't worry. Don't worry, my Super Metroid heads. There's a lot more to look at. But we got power bombs now, so I can probably show something that maybe a lot of people don't know. There's shit called beam combos in this game, and they're all a little bit different. Normally they involve like doing shit like this, and then... Okay, so see how that did nothing? If I do, I think I want to take off maybe ice? Let's see. Wait, let me see what the beam combos are. Hold up, I want to do this right. You're gonna get the lights on so you can see me now. It's Jimmy Bim. Hi, it's me. It's Jimmy Bim. Hi, it's me. Metroid Super Beam Combos. I just call it Metroid Super. Metroid Super. Let's see. Let's see. How do I do this? Only the charge beam and the other beam must... Okay, that's what it is. And then... Okay, it just has to be the charge beam and the other beam, and that's it. That's all it is. So no other stuff. So you ready? Let's watch. I'll show you how this is different. No other Metroid game has this. Charge beam and ice alone. Hover over the power bombs and then... I just have this now. Like run into bosses and do damage with this instead, and then they split away. This shit is only in this game. No other Metroid game does this. It's rather interesting. And then a wave version, for an example, makes this big X that kills everything around it. These do cost a power bomb, by the way. But aren't they interesting? Like, no other fucking game does this. Also, this is what wave beam looks like by itself. Kind of adorable. And then let's do fucking Spazer beam. It's kind of cool, eh? I don't know. I think it's neat. I think this shit's cool. This shit is neat to me. Completely unnecessary though. What about charge on its own? Does it do anything? No. Nah, it needs the others. It needs the others. Is the wave beam of... Oh, you fucking bastard. Sine wave. If you've never seen their feet, they just have huge fucking dagger claws that unzips you. That's ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that one as a statement. But they all have names, by the way. The ice beam one you saw was called Diamond Dust. Wave beam was Asteroid Belt. Spazer beam was Stardust Shower. And there's one more we don't have yet, so we'll get to that. But there's a lot of like random cute shit that's like not necessary at all. But I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting to me. Like that doesn't need to be in the game, but it is in the game. Where's the other power bomb special thing you can do? Let's see. There's one with power bomb that I'd like to see if I could do. I think we'd need to be we would need to be half dead for this to work, if I recall. Main series. Crystal Flash. Is that what it's called? Yes, it's Crystal Flash. Crystal Flash is weird. We have to be dead. We need to have like no health left. We need Okay, we don't have enough of this yet. We'll get enough of this later. But Samus needs to have 10 missiles, 10 super missiles, and 11 power bombs. And I'll show you guys after how to do that once we have enough of that, but currently we don't. We'll get there. We need to get enough for Crystal Flash, but till then, we're oh, I'm in the darkness! Until then, we're just chilling. Cool. I just want to show that off for a sec, you know? A couple of the extra stuff that you wouldn't see unless you, like, probably read the manual, you know? I just think it's neat. I'm sure there's reasons for the beam combos. Speedrunners probably use them to kill something, I don't know. I have never found a use to use those beam combos. Like, I don't know, I'm sorry. They so far have never, been something that, have been needed in this game, I feel. It's cool they're there, though. I love the idea that they're there. But, while playing, it's just like, I don't know. I'm already, like, doing great. I don't need all that nonsense. Keep killing. I love to kill. Love to kill devils that attack me in their evil ways. Pop, pop, pop. There we are. I never knew about the Blubos. That got me really bad for some reason. I never knew about the Blubos. I never told about the Blubos. See, I'm starting to realize I need an upgrade here that we don't have yet. This would have been the upgrade I needed for Wave Beam too, so let's make our way and go find it. She said she tried the Babas? Damn it, Fitz. Now it's in my fucking head again. Fucking dude trying boba tea and then just fucking dying. Explodes all over his own car. Alright. So now that we did that, great job, team. You did it. Thanks, Jim. We tried so hard. I don't remember where the thing we need for this is. If you could see my brain right now, dude. If you could see my brain. Holy shit, do you hear that sound? Holy shit. I got backseated in YouTube, unexpected. Thank you, person whose name is showing up as a handle, so I don't know what your actual name is. I hate that new feature, by the way, on YouTube. Like, I very much dislike it, that, like, now it shows people's, like, YouTube handle rather than their name. So, like, I don't see what someone's channel name is. I see, like, at something instead, you know? Why the fuck would I want to see that? I want to see what name they give themselves. That's more important to me. I don't know. It's probably a way to turn that off. Maybe there's like an extension or something that can help me with that, but hey. It's a little strange. It's one of the odd changes, I'd say for sure. 8th Latum? See, that's like... That's a name. But instead, like, it's just like at, like, letters, you know? That's the weird thing. I don't know. It's a weird change they made. Definitely not one of the best ones YouTube has done. Granted, I don't know any good ones they've done. Do we have good YouTube changes? Anyone have any good ones? I'm blanking on any of the ones, any of them actually being good so far. And like in recent times, you know? Like being able to hide end cards. That's a recent new change. You're right. Great job, Fitz. Good point. Good point. That is a good one. That is a good one. Definitely one of the better ones they've done. They're gonna do the thing for short streams where I don't gotta stream twice and I could just like stream a shorts format. That's cool. I don't really care about that, but like it's funny, I guess, you know. They brought back being able to bring up the chapters while. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's a good one. Shorts chat was funny. I'm excited for it to come back. Once that feature is back, I'm bringing it back because Shorts chat merges with regular YouTube chat and then become one awful chat. Basically. You know? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be delicious. It was also like... It was a fun experience, I think. Sometimes just having someone in Shorts chat that was like wild. And I'd just be like, whoa. We have to watch out, the Shorts chatters have arrived, you know? I think it was a fun experience. I don't think Fitz liked it. I think Fitz hates the shorts chatters. No offense, shorts chatters, but I don't think Fitz likes you. I kind of did. I can't tell if you said or kind of did you hate it. You hate it, right? That's what you said? Yeah. Is it because of, everyone being awful? Just maybe. But no, like, I feel like, I don't think we ever found... Did we find a single good person on Shorts chat? Who found me on Shorts? Like 2? That's not bad. That's a... There was like 1,000 people who saw, Shorts technically, so that's, you know, not a great, ratio. But hey, 2 people. That's 2 people. Where am I freaking going? I haven't played Super Metroid in a bit. Ah, that'll do it. For some reason, I've forgot a lot about Super Metroid. In the last bit I've played it, in this specific chunk of the game. Yeah, map. Good, thank you. That'll help me. This will heal me. See, I'm healed now. Just like that. Oh yeah, because there's the room where you run in the fucking speed boost and there's a powerbomb thing. There you go. I found you on the Shorts first when went to the actual stream, and then you went straight to Twitch because I hate YouTube format. But you also found me due to someone else. It wasn't due to Shorts. That's different. That's different. That's different, right? I'm doing a Metazoo practice run and some specific type of bug. I can't think well enough about bugs right now. Bro, I don't know how the fuck you guys play that. That means fucking nothing to me. Like, I don't know how I'd be able to do that. Do you have to, like, know their scientific names? Or, like, what's going on? I feel like I didn't read your description about it enough, you know? So I'm, like, giga-fucked and, chumpa-rumped, you know? I almost said tub-thumping, but Mars wouldn't get it. Mars wouldn't understand. The kids don't remember tub-thumping. They forgot about Hoobastank. They don't remember Chumbawamba. Not technically, it gives you definitions so you can infer. Oh, okay, perfect. I can do that then. Alright. That helps. Tells you what the taxonomy stuff is, but knowing them helps you, help you guess. Okay. So my washing machine's making sounds. Oh, I'm fucking stretching. Woo! You should try out. It's fun and also a daily activity. It's like Wordle, but for animals, basically. A daily thing you can do. Blow all those guys up. Go fuck them. Why'd I stop to shoot that guy? Am I a moron? There we go. Wordle, is like a fun little cute daily practice, I think. Then someone's gonna be like, by the way, Wordle kills orphans. Their company likes to kill orphans. That's how it feels like talking about anything these days. It's such a shame. Not because, like, I'm upset that people are telling you things, by the way. Don't get that twisted. It's more upsetting to be like, oh, I like this thing. And someone's like, yeah, by the way, they've also been killing so many people. And it's like, oh my god, of course they have. You know? It's just, it's, I don't think I've played Wordle. Like, months. I played it, like, twice. In its entire existence, now that I think about it. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff to check out here. You guys want to see something cute? You want to see something cute? Seth's gonna like this. Seth's gonna really like this. If I don't fucking miss. There we go. Let's see something cute. It's Crocomire! Look at him! Get back. Get back. Back up. Put that arm away. Get back. This fight is silly. It's just moving back. Just take a step back now. Stop going forward. It's Big Stoke! Get back. Don't look at me. Get back. Stop it. Stop it. Get back, Crocomire. This is a native species of Zebus. They just do this. It's all that acid in the floor. You see all that? We can't hurt Crocomire to save our life. But you know what can? The very acid it's next to. This is the original New Super Mario Bros. Bowser moment. And his fucking skin melts off. Oh! And then you just walk away and you're like, oh, that's sick. I don't know if you saw, but air bubbles went to the left too, right? Which is a little cute thing. So, like, after we killed, Big Stoke, air bubbles went over to this side. Because he's getting back up, baby! Hurry up. It's Big Stoke, baby! He's dead. He had enough juice in him to come back for one last shot, you know? One last opportunity. I made a horrible mistake. Its speed boost is a dangerous tool. You have to be scared about how you treat it. There we go, though. Hope you guys enjoyed Crocomire. Now, for a bit of trivia, if you don't mind. Crocomire is a boss that exists in Metroid, Super Metroid, as you saw. However, Crocomire originally was supposed to exist in a different Metroid as well, as that wasn't supposed to be his only appearance. Crocomire existed briefly in Zero Mission. It was supposed to be in the game. Unfortunately, it was cut for time, right? So it couldn't stick around. Here's a little really zoomed in photo of Crocomire's sprite as it would have been encountered in Zero Mission. A little different coloration too, you know? So the goal was to like fight it the same way that you do in Super Metroid, and then it just reappears in Super Metroid, you know, because it's just part of the Metroid world. Cute idea. However, Crocomire also has a specific random sprite in the game that has no purpose whatsoever. No purpose whatsoever at all. However, if you were to grab said sprite and like put it in game, it's just Crocomire. It's just Crocomire. Hold up. I gotta put, no, that's a different thing. Metroid. There we go. It's just Crocomire again, but extremely small. So instead of Crocomire, you get Stoke. Just a very tiny creature that exists in this game. That's Stoke. I don't know. It's interesting. It's like maybe there was supposed to be like a Stoke that shows up before Crocomire. I don't know. But like, here's like a look into Stoke's sprite itself. It's just Stoke. You know? That's why Kyler called Crocomire Big Stoke. You know? Big Stoke! I gotta look into uploading Stoke again. Good call. Good call. We need Stoke. We need Stoke. But yeah, I just thought maybe you would enjoy seeing, little silly guy, you know? Little silly fella. It's interesting to see all the little details about it. Yeah, like, it even has, like, damage numbers that it does to you. It is just a smaller, weaker Crocomire. It's basically what's supposed to be mini Kraid. There was also an unused fake Ridley that was gonna exist in, like, original Metroid, the same way as a fake, like, cause what happens is, the reason, fake Kraid exists is because in the original Metroid, you can find a whole different Kraid that's slightly colored different, and you can kill it, right? Ridley was gonna have the exact same thing, where you can see it's like, if you remember what Metroid 1's very purple Ridley looks like, this one's like a little bit more reddish, like pinkish purple, you know? It's a different coloration. There was gonna be a fake Ridley as well, but they decided against it. I don't know. I just thought that was interesting. Maybe you enjoyed that. It does make you wonder, like, why do they do that? What was with them and like the multiple guys? Because here's fake Kraid in original Metroid when you find him. He's just a differently colored Kraid in a similar room, just like Kraid, you know? And, you know, you don't gotta kill them, they're optional. They just kind of exist, you know? I think it's just their coloration that's the difference, otherwise they're the exact same. Oh, did they give you any, like... Oh, there we go. The imposter was a potential source of much frustration for the first-time players of the original Metroid game, as they may have believed after killing them they've achieved one of the requirements for the stone statues to access Turian, considering one of the blue statues is shaped identically to Kraid, and consequently his doppelganger too. Which is really funny to think of. Yeah, he's not in the remake. They didn't put fake Kraid in the remake, you know? But hey, that's life. That's life. Alright. Let's rock it. Let's roll it. Woo! I got it in 5? You bragger. OG Kraid looks so fucking funny. It really does, you know? Alright. Let's play video game. Back to Crocomire's room of love and regret. Love and regret? What happens in here? My scary village. My scary room. I'm getting distracted, I'm sorry. Yeah, OG Crate looks like something that the Ninja Turtles might punch, you know? If you guys get me there. Like, he looks like something the Ninja Turtles would fight. He's kind of funny. He's kind of silly. I want to get up there. I want to be up in the sky. But the sky's just too far for a little guy like me. What if I... Oh, I could totally make that. Hold up. I just gotta not be a pussy. Gotta not be a pussy. Okay, stop being a pussy and we got this. Stop being a pussy and we got this. Okay, if I didn't fuck... I held out a little bit too long. Easy does it. Easy does it. I fucking failed. Go, shut up. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I could totally do this. I could totally do it. We could do this. You can see that. That's like right there. That's basically love and hope, you know? I have an idea, actually. Oh, no. Actually, we could totally do that. If I get these guys to go a little higher. Fucking genius. Oh, we got a stoke mode. It's fucking sick. We can't... It won't show up on the overlay for the next while, but that's pretty cool. Look at that fucking... Do you see that genius move? Is that sick fucking play? I don't know. I'm awesome. Oof. Oof. I'm like the dog that can't bark anymore. Stoke is real now, finally. But let's put Stoke in Prime 4. How about it? Come on. The people want it. The sprite is the exact same, too. It's a 3D game, but Stoke is just a sprite. I really like that idea. Hold up. That's really funny to me. Like, the idea of that is so funny. Samus. We're going so far down. This is the place where they make devils in here. Watch out, guys. Everyone be careful. Ouch. I don't know why I just decided to chug on through that, but I'm kind of a brave guy. I'm kind of I don't like to brag, but I was told in my yearbook most likely to be a brave man. They said most likely to brave it, and I said I'm gonna brave it, and they gave me like $100. Did you guys' yearbooks do the most likely to thing? It feels like another like media thing. Is that a real American thing, or is that like just a thing for media? Out of curiosity, because we didn't do that. I don't think anyone knew us enough to do this type of like fucking votes and shit. Die. Don't think so, no? Okay. So that's also another like media thing primarily, eh? Didn't even catch the words you said? That's because you don't like to listen to me. See how everyone else did? This is because they like me. You hate me. You don't think I'm a friend. You think I'm a stupid boy. Well, I'll show you, because I'm not a stupid boy. I'm a pretty boy. I failed. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have been pretty. Also didn't hear you. I guess I'll just say it again, for my not listeners out there. Alright. Say it slowly, too. When it comes to yearbooks, did your guys' yearbooks have most likely to, like those type of like voting things that they do in movies and films? Or is that just movies and films? Yes. Oh, you're the only one with it? Okay, I thought that was... See, I was sitting there thinking that was like an American thing, and then fucking most Americans here say, yeah, we didn't have that, and Fitz like, yeah, that... That's kind of crazy. Grappling beam! It's called the grapple beam later, but still. Yeah, that sounds so like... That sounds like made up to me. You know? Grapple beam just goes like this in this game. It's kind of really funny. But yeah, kind of shocking to me. I didn't expect you guys to, like, actually have that. I don't know. We didn't have that at all. It felt, like, weird. Because, like, I don't know. I guess, like... It was all because of the joke I made a second ago where I was like, I was voted, like, most likely to something or whatever. Or some shit, you know, in my yearbook. And I'm like, that never happened, actually, because that's not, you know, a thing we do. Our yearbooks just had us in it. Except... Except our yearbooks don't contain my friend Frederick from high school. He doesn't exist in it. He was the only person who didn't get in it. Because his parents had some sort of complaint thing, and somehow that led to his likeness not being approved for it. It wasn't supposed to be like that. But our yearbook is only missing a single student, and it's him. And it's so funny. I remember just like dogging him about it the entire time. Like, bro, you weren't real. They made you up. Oh, fuck. That was funny. I remember that. So this, you're actually supposed to do this and grapple onto this thing to get over there. I just did the jump earlier because I thought that'd be a bit cooler, you know? But now that we have the grapple beam, we can finally go back to, where we wanted to go on our ship. This is also where we're supposed to get the wave beam, but as you saw, we already have that, so we don't really need to worry about that. You know, we're fine. Wave beams acquired, we're good, you know? Yearbook had a bunch of stuff, but none of the media stuff. It was like quotes, pictures, people saying, oh, like, we had, like, you know, here's a shot of like all the people who did the drama play. That's what that had me in it. Here's the guys who did wrestling. Here's the guys who did this, you know? I think that works a bit better than, other stuff. Like, this guy will be the best president. This guy will not be a president. Most likely to eat a man. Most likely to sleep with a man. You know? We didn't have senior quotes. And so we paid 50 bucks for a jersey with your senior quote on it. Well, they had these fucking shit-ass, like, class rings they wanted to sell us on. They looked awful. They also had, like, shirts and shit. The only shirt that I had was, like, the drama ones they made for us. I remember the last one, I was like, this one's kind of cool. It has my name, like, embroidered and shit. That's pretty cool. And I never wore it again, especially because it shrunk in the wash. Class rings are so ugly. Exactly. Christ. We just had a paragraph written about us by another student? That's weird to me. Huh. Yeah, for my yearbook, we wouldn't have shit like that. For the actual students specifically, there's just one thing. Aside from, like, here's what they did in the year. Like, here's, like, all these clubs and stuff. Aside from that, what we had is, we just had, like, Jim, Bim. And that's just me in my photo. And the next class, you know? I didn't have anyone write about me. I don't know how that'd make me feel. Yeah, let's get those fucking class rings example. Like, just, what if I just search up class ring? Just as an example here. Let's see. Here's like a random one I just saw on Google. Be like something like the fucking that one has like a gem. They normally don't have gems. They have like fucking like from my school. You know? It's shit like that, like a University of Toronto schools. You know. The first one wasn't as bad. Absolutely no. No. That's why I wanted to go to the other ones, you know? But it's just shit like that. Here's my Toronto University school ring. Hold up. I'm drinking. But yeah, all that stuff was like... Oh, we didn't have the funds for any like thing that was actually like good, even in a yearbook. They just printed things with all our pictures on it and said, that's it. That's the day. That's all you got. Wait, look at the class rings again, sorry. You did it! I would hate having that on my fucking ring, dude. Just, you did it! Great job! You won! Oh, the CRT shit looks so good. Oh. I just got a ring for my parents for my birthday that year instead. That's much better, yeah. That's like, it's also more personal, I think, than just mass-produced thing that, like, the school has that you buy, you know? When you're getting, like, custom shit like that, all we got was the yearbook. Previous year said shirt for final year students, but I don't think we even got those for my year. I mean, your personalized thing was your yearbook, it seems. We didn't have shit like that. Mine was just like, I don't know. Didn't have that effort in it at all. Engraved on the inside of the band, which means that shit would be imprinted on your finger forever. Exactly! You did it! Never forget. I want like an engraving in a ring that's just like a penis. So then like when I take it off, there's a penis in my finger and I go, oh, penis finger. I don't want that. I mean, he's in no rings, no fucking... I know what you mean, Fitz. I'm more saying in the sense of like, you know... Like, your yearbook ended up being a custom thing that was different instead, where, I got a mass-produced yearbook that had no anything but just, like, basic pictures of us, and a dog shit ring, so I think yours might have had a bit more effort in the end. We didn't get shirts in the end, I don't think, properly. Some people, like, do you guys, I've seen, like, people get, like, customize their, like, graduation hats and stuff. See, this is where I'd be able to go back over there, but we're not gonna do that now. I've seen people be able to like customize their graduation hats and shit like that in like certain areas. We don't do that. We just got these ones we like rented from a place, so like we were supposed to give them back. Don't touch those. I kept a fucking keychain that said 16 on it for 2016, so that was, you know, cool, I guess. But you know what I mean? Like we didn't really get much. Broke ass school, you know? Letterman jackets, that sounds like surreal to me. The first time my school had like proper merch of any type is when I went to university. I went to the store and I'm like, I could just like buy like hoodies and shit here. What the fuck? It's like freaking me out, you know? Oh, so that's the thing. They're designed by a student committee. That's different. Okay, that's kind of cool. That shows like that the students themselves actually like wasn't particularly fun. I'm sorry it wasn't fun, but I'm saying like it's cool the idea that it's like student run. Ours is just like really quickly pasted together by like the admin. They just take a bunch of like our photos and just, you know, it's just whatever our school photos were that day or on the yearbook. Look, everyone who's in the school, and that's it. We didn't have people like run a committee for that. It was nothing, you know? Like I said, for the most part, we didn't have much aside from like, these guys are playing sports. Our school has a sports guys. So like everything else you didn't really have much for. I feel like the more I talk about my school, as I get older, I realize I probably didn't go to a great school. In terms of like, enriching stuff for kids. Because basically it was just like, if you didn't play sports, you kind of didn't really matter, did you? Huh. And I didn't play sports. To be fair, I went to the drama club thing. We did pretty damn good. We sold a bunch of tickets and everything. Had like we rented out a big theater to play in instead of like the school's like fucking gymnasium, and for a big play, and that was pretty cool. And after that, we it actually led to so much revenue that they increased the budget for the drama team to match the basketball team. So that was kind of cool, you know? Maybe I deserve a reward for that. Everyone should be like, Jim, great job, you saved the day. Grim Jim job at Bimade. You Bimade. Christ. We had the yearbook and the rings. I have no idea what I did in my ring. That's funny. The graduation hats, my principal was a dong muncher. At the graduation ceremony, the principal let me wear a single pendant with my late grandfather on it because he wanted the pictures to be perfect and timeless. What the fuck does that mean? He won't be timeless. One day, maybe you won't. This won't happen again. What the fuck does it mean? I don't even understand what the hell they're trying to get at with that. That's so weird. I'm sorry about that, man. That sucks. I will say though, in regards to all that, like I said, we didn't get to keep any of that. We didn't get to customize any of that. So my my graduation hat was just red for my school colors. So, you know, that was something. That was something. Graduation was boring. I don't know what it's like for you guys. I know you guys like have like different things, like a whole big ceremony. We have like ours is not as big. It's just kind of like, hey, you grew up now. And then my fucking the next day we have like a celebration thing that's supposed to be like, instead of like a prom like you guys have, we have that. You know, you go to dance at grad. It's not really a dance. It's a fucking, all lights are on. There's some shit fucking food that a caterer got that's not good. The dairy-free option tastes like silicone. And my middle school teachers, for some reason, are there DJing. So it's 2016, but I'm still listening to Black Eyed Peas, which by that point have been not really a thing for a long time. You know? So it was interesting. It was an interesting experience. It wasn't good. I hated it. I remember taking some fun photos though. That was my, and then I wound up like pissed my ex off. I guess that's like my biggest memory of that time. Everything I did kind of just pissed my ex off. It happens. That's life. Graduation is boring. I want a $50 check because I was good at English. I told the principal I deserved this when I grabbed the diploma. And I looked him dead in the eyes. And he's like, I guess you did, yeah. It felt like the right thing to say. Uni graduation was, basically just walk on stage, get a certificate. I don't care for ceremony like that anymore. So, like, I just have shit, like, mailed to me. You know how it is. I hate this room because the gigaton bugs, and they don't get... And I told myself if I fell in this again, I'd have to die. I told myself I'd have to die if I fell in this again. Drat. A teacher at my graduation called me names because I wore my only heels, which are 3 inches forward. Oh, that's embarrassing. What the hell? We at least got to wear those. And mine, despite it being like, I don't know, baby's first thing. Baby's first thing is the way to say it. And then, like, the big thing a lot of people do is, like, tradition here is, like, before graduation, you get a limo and you go to the legislature building and you take photos. And it's like, the government building? If we take photos of the government building, it's gonna look cool. Bro, that makes it sound so fucking lame. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Then you've promised so bad around that time I was avoiding dairy because it was when I first started having like really bad digestion problems. So I ordered like this one option of like the 3 that didn't have cheese or something on it, and it was ass. When I went to trade my friend who had Parmesan chicken or some shit, the staff got mad at me. That's so fucking lame. Oh my god. we all have some good memories, huh? I sound like a fucking like a Kingdom Hearts character that isn't the main cast. You all have some great memories. Make sure to cherish your friends. And then I fade away, and I show up in the final battle and say something cryptic at you. Sick. Welcome to a new place. A crashed ship that didn't exist here on Zebes back in the time of the Doom. In the time of the Doom? Whatever, this is a crashed ship. Welcome to it. This place is kind of cool. It's got like a sick evil vibe to it. And I like good evil. I got myself stuck. Oh, I have to go all the way back now. Water. I move so slow. We're beating Super Metroid today, by the way. I'm looking at the time and stuff. I know I'm taking it slow and like talking a bunch. We're still gonna be able to beat it today. Don't worry. If anyone's like actually concerned, I don't know if anyone would be concerned, but you know, just in case you were. I know we're only like one of 4 dead right now of the fucking generals, but we're gonna get there. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, Donkle. This is your story now. There we go. Cool. This one's for Dunkle. The greatest wizard alive. My prom meal was literally the same meal we had from like the plane when we moved here. Cheap-ass chicken parmesan with chicken. A stripper in a gown that reached her ankles? That's fucking bizarro to say to someone, Concord. My god. At prom, I was the only girl at the time, not now, of course, that wore a suit. And my weird art teacher bitched about it to my best friend at the time, saying that girls shouldn't wear boys' clothes. Ugh. Bitched about to your friend, too? What the hell? That sucks. I'm sorry everyone seemed to have, like, not a great prom experience. Ultimately, I don't think hyping up some sort of day to be like the biggest and most important day. There's a ghost, by the way. That's a devil. That's a ghost of hell. Samus fights ghosts now. But yeah, like hyping shit like up like that for kids probably isn't the greatest thing to do. I wonder if it might lead to some complications and problems, maybe. Who could have guessed it? Left midway through. I left midway through too! Nice! I didn't stay. I went the next year because my ex was a year younger, so she had prom the next year after me, right? And I again, we don't call it prom, we call it grad, but either way. What's it called? I went then again, and it was also just boring, so we just like the year before where she joined me, we again left like halfway through. It's not the most exciting thing, no one really cares. Oh, the devil. I'm being followed by ghosts. I'm having too much fun. Ethereal's a great comment. Just like my work party Friday, I left after the meal was over. Also ass? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My teacher was drunk and really happy and emotional. That was cute. Yeah, I don't think our teachers were allowed to be drunk during those. They would, like, kill them. Keep in mind, for anyone who forgot, I did go to a Catholic school. So, like, if you ever, like, question anything I say, reminder that I did go to a Catholic school for, like, my entire life. Even my university, originally, like, the year I joined my university, it's, like, it's stopped being a religious establishment. Before it was like, okay, it's university, anyone can join, but this is a religious university. And the year I joined is when they stopped that, so, like, you know. The devils you're worried about, they were here. Hey buddy, it's okay. Sorry you're sleeping soundly now. Every day's a happy day when no one from school recognizes me. I feel that. It's nice to be out of that, you know? Like, those older days and thinking about, like, now, here's the future where it's just, you know, like, the life you want to live, the people you want to be with, my name is Smoke, and I have floppy disks. I'm thinking about that real-time fandom now, sorry. Okay, you guys ready? We got a fight coming up. I got distracted. Now, technically, I think meta-wise, if I take off Ice Beam, I do more damage here. But who the fuck cares? We're just gonna fight, so get ready. It's time for the next general. The ghost of an alien. This alien's like spectral, he's a ghost. He's not just like, you know, regular aliens. This is Phantoon! He's so scary, you can only hit him when his eyes open because he's made of evil. He's not exactly, an easy fight, so I don't know, prep yourself. Oh, I missed. I was just gonna say I didn't want to miss. Bro, just fucking... Yeah, I was gonna say just super missile him, I'm being embarrassing. Make up for the fact that I did no damage. Ouch. 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 You know what? Fine. I was gonna say, can I shoot this to save myself? I'm gonna beat up. Phantoon, stop it! You bastard, man. And I need health and shit. Oh. Gotcha. Well, that was some turbo damage. This move sucks. I don't know what to do here. Oh, I see. I can do that. Okay. If I get in the right angle. Okay, never mind. If I get in no angle, apparently. What the fuck do you do in that move? It's kind of scary. Oh! Stay alive, Jim. Oh, unbelievable! He was blocked by his little fairy tales. Okay, health's getting real low, guys. Not good for the games. How do I dodge this? And we have to retry the entire fight. I'm not going back to a save station, no. We'll go back and retry the entire fight, though. Because it only feels right. Alright. He died, I saw it. Why are you, like, bullying me? What's happening? Am I supposed to not die? What's this about? Maybe you guys didn't earn a stream today. I was saying to myself I'd stream if they were good today, but I don't know. I don't know. Too masculine in here today. Shot you in the eyeball. Die! Burn away! Show me your eyeball again. Actually, the charge shots seem to be doing better than just, like, super missiling. Maybe I can save super missile till later. This is working fine. Alright, this works. Health's still pretty low, though. That's a problem. As long as it doesn't do that move I hate, we're fine. It seems to be random what moves it does. So, like, it's hard to, like, tell what it's gonna do. You know? Fuck. Okay, cool. Dude, we're gonna kill it without it doing that move as long as it doesn't, like, why is it random? That's my RNG boss. Is this only when I do missiles? Because it didn't do that at all when I did beam. Maybe that's the secret. Bro, what do you fucking do against this guy? I don't... Like, that move sucks. I don't know what to do against it. I remember, like, not having a problem with this fight, but for some reason that move... It's because I normally don't use beams. Like, I don't use, missiles, so, like, I don't have that problem. I'm starting to think missiles are the issue. I don't know if that's true, though. It's just me completely speculating, so don't take that as fact. Bro. What do you do in this move? I'm trying to figure out the move. Hold up. I thought it was just like jumping both sides. I think it could be if you're careful. So like, Never mind. How the Well, let's see if there's a place you can hold up. You can just do this. Go back here. I don't do that move. I think the answer is just simply to avoid using missiles. Unless it goes into that with the beam too. If it does, then I'm a liar. But I'm starting to think that, like, it's only a missile thing. You know? Maybe I'm just full of shit, but, like, I could be right. Who knows? It's looking like I'm right. It refuses to go into unless I'm using missiles. So the answer is just don't use missiles and you don't get hit by the move that kills you forever. That's a little silly. Careful. It really is that, huh? What the? See, I just killed him. So if you use missiles, you die? I've totally forgot about that aspect. So you win as long as you don't use missiles. Alright, whatever. Sorry, I cheated kind of hard for that one. Do you guys want to retry it? I know you guys literally do not care, but hey. Prom. So over here, the last 2 years of high school are optional technically. So you're either in it to, you're in either you get invited to prom, so I could have 2 proms. But in my final year, I was so depressed, so burnt out, so worn down by my friends at the time that I just don't want to go. Haven't been recognized by anyone in school after being a girl with it. I like being girl with it, and I hope never to be. Though if I ever did see my partner from high school, that was would be pretty funny because I sure did tell them that I wasn't trans. Really reconciled after that dog shit year. My friends at the time apologized for being really shitty to me about having ADHD. They did not believe me and undermined my disability a lot. And I got over it, but at the time it was really shitty. That does sound awful. Cheating is badass. Bantoon specifically, like there's 2 bosses in this game that's a little like, sometimes can be a little rough if you haven't gathered enough energy tanks. And I'm not big into entirely gathering when I'm replaying games. I didn't just like gun it like a fucking madman. Which probably isn't the best method, but, you know, that's my method, so go fuck yourself. Yeah, these guys like to walk. They do what they do. They're busy doing ship stuff. But yeah, because of that, I don't have that much health. So Fantoon's a little tough, and, Ridley's gonna be a problem. You know? So, get ready for Ridley to be a tough one, too. They're like the tough fights in this game, I think. Ridley and Fantoon. Everyone else is, they're pretty alright. They're pretty okay. And a lot of times it feels tough just because it's like, you can't really dodge stuff as easily in this game as you can in later Metroid games. Like, compared to Dread, the Dread guys do way more damage or way faster, but so is Samus, so you can dodge so much shit, you know? Ridley and Fantarosa, tough guys. Kraid eating shit as usual. Kraid, you can kill him before his startup animation's done. I just didn't. If I wanted to make that short as hell, I could have shot him. I could have shot him while he was rising, and he just would have died, and we would have been over. G fucking G, you know? There's also Dragon, who's another boss. I'll show you why that one is, pretty simple, too. When we get there. That's time for you guys to wait, though. That's for Futcher. I sure meant to say future. That's for the Futcher. There we go. Run through here. I completely forgot Dragon's name. Most people do. A lot of people just call it the shrimp. I called it Gregory the statue. I thought that was like stylistic choices. I thought that was stylistic choices. Is a really funny thing to say. Sorry. Makes me chuckle. Right. Jump through here. Pop that open. Stop chasing me. You're not cool enough to kill me. There's no more ghosts here. Fantoon was the source of all ghosts ever. So after we killed him, the afterlife ceased to exist. So every dead person is now alive again, which is a bit of an issue, because that means we have to make Afterlife 2, which means everyone's gonna have to die again. It's gonna be tough. Every dead person is now alive again. It's a really funny line. Hold up. Looking at my map and stuff. If you look at the background, there is a image of a Metroid on all these screens, just like turned around in certain aspects. I think that's neat. It implies that Metroids are the devils. That's not what it implies at all, in any way whatsoever. I just kind of said that, without any, backing whatsoever to my claim. Gotta kill everyone to open these doors. Sucks. I hate killing everything. I want to kill nothing. Almost there. Any more little creepy crawlies? Are we good? There we go. Sick. They're open now. We're good. We're good. I want to go all the way to the right and see what's in the right. Right is for, righteous. Which is, oh, it's, get moving. Get moving. Get moving. Thank you. Fellas, I need you to get down if you don't mind. It's a dangerous route that we're all on. Fellas, I need you to get down if you don't mind. I want to get that there missile expansion. So please step out of my way and stop making all this commotion. There we go. This is stupid. This whole room is just to shove those guys into the floor so you can get that. I don't think it was that necessary. We didn't need that many missiles, but hey, it's fine. You ruined their life for a missile? You're on everyone's side but mine. If I was attacked by someone in my home and had to fight them to the death to save my life, you would say, wow, Jim, that guy can never play soccer again. Don't think about that aspect, not like the fact that he was gonna, like destroy me with, like, a blade. God forbid we don't think about his soccer career. To be fair, that's how real people talk about soccer players. Yeah, they did, like, 12 crimes, but man, they can kick a ball good. Man, they can kick a ball good. I wouldn't say soccer, I'm Scottish. God forbid I localize what you said to me. I got my localization team in charge. For that reenactment. So this is very important and also kind of easy to miss. You can see there's like a square underneath where we are, right? This square is very important. We have to get in. So like I said, this could be a little easy to miss, but like, it is absolutely fucking required. So don't miss this, or you're gonna cry. And if you cry, it's not my fucking fault, bozo, okay? You should have been paying attention, maybe. How about that, huh? There we go. Bada boom. In we go, into the core of the planet. I failed immediately. That was not the area. Don't tell anyone that happened. Where was the path you enter then? I remember it being here. Inauthentic dub? Yeah, that sounds about right. That's about correct, Seth. Is it this way? I'll eat my bombs like they're my eggs. With my eggle bombs, I can defeat anybody. Even the greatest of Samsons that tried to defeat me. Oh, secret area. Whoa, dude, crazy. Oh, dude, secret area. Crazy. Oh, dude, secret area. And then through there, can we like get back in through there and walk through there? I totally forgot. It's been a bit. The answer is a resounding yes. Give me a second. Maybe I should eat or something? Don't do that. Eating's scary. And, like, devilish. Whoa. Whoa. I need that. Whoa. Let me get that. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. How do I get this again? My knowledge of Super Metroid seems to have, oh, it's one of those. I don't care about that. Those reserve energy tanks. They're like, if I die, I have those to heal me. Those aren't too helpful to me. They don't mean as much. They mean like very little in my ideal. In my ideal world, there would be no reserve energy tanks. That would not be my ideal world. I think I'd have more standards than just that. There we go. It's just this path right here. Okay. I knew I was forgetting something. So we want to skedaddle into here. We killed all those things that were there. Open this secret fucking thing in here that you want to make sure you don't forget, okay? Absolutely mandatory hidden little fucko here. And if you don't get this, you're gonna be fucking sad and you're gonna yell at me and you're gonna be like, Jim, I didn't get it. Why didn't you tell me? I'm like, why didn't you pay attention when I was streaming? Huh? I don't like the sound I made. Huh? And you're like, oh man, this room is made of spikes. Now, the scary spike room might look evil, right? But like, it actually is fine. You just gotta do one of these, you know? Do one of those. Do one of these. Ouch. And then walk this way. And you go Chozo statue, Help me. He just wakes up. This is perhaps the funniest room that Chozo made. We're gonna make a spike pit that you can only get through if you turn into a ball and it's sit on its hand. That'll take you where you need to go. So it may look like it's just breaking the spikes, but it's not actually just breaking the spikes, because actually you found a staircase too hidden in the spikes, you know? And takes you to the secret room. Which is our main area we're trying to go to here, you know? Thank you for dropping me. Very kind of you. And this is the funniest way in any game that you get this, by the way. Gravity suit. Courtesy of my dear friend who walked me through the spikes, I now get to look sick as hell. Purple up! And that's how you get gravity suit in this game. It really is kind of funny, like, of all ways, eh? Into the water. Now it means nothing to me. Now I can claim the water as my own. With my strength, the water is nothing but another obstacle I can destroy. Why did I do that? I just want to Shine Spark really badly, apparently. Yeah, there you go. Hope you enjoyed. Great experience, you know? We purpled up and we're ready to go. We're done here. We've wrapped up everything. I don't want to use Grapple Beam anymore, so just hop over that. Boom. The power of Gravity Suit. Now, next, we have to go to another area. Now that we have Gravity Suit, we can go to an area we're gonna spend a decent chunk of time in and suck shit. It doesn't suck shit, it's just... It sucks shit when you accidentally go there the first time and you didn't mean to. And you're like, oh man, this is sick. I'm in this cool area. And then you realize, oh, that area was meant for Gravity Suit. I might as well throw up. You know? Maybe that's not a universal experience. I can almost do Crystal Flash. I just need one more Powerbomb expansion. And then I can come back here and I can do a Crystal Flash. That'd be cool. There's a bird that eats shit. Nice. Thanks for sharing. I know Fitz hates that, though. Fitz hates when you share. I'm like... manufacturing hatred. Stop attacking me. Pexy asks the penguins because they want them to shit. That's... this is gross. That's yucky. Animals are funny. Trying to make us hate each other. Yeah, I was actually the evil all along. Everyone was happy, and then I came in! And you say I ruined everything? You ruined everything! Sorry. I got, like, passionate for a second there. Yeah, okay, it's not even 3 hours, and we already have the gravity suit and stuff. Guys, we're gonna be fine. We got 2 generals done. We're on the way to another one. Yeah, we're gonna finish this today. Okay. For some reason, I was, like, worried that I wasn't going to. I thought I'd let you down. I'm sorry. I didn't want to let you down. Like I let down Father. I was hoping that this time would be a better chance for me to show that I'm the sick, nasty guy. Ouch. That hurt. I was hit by a bug. A beetle, maybe. Some sort of weird creature. Bumher. Parents? What happened to parents? Did I say something about my parents? What? I actually don't remember what I just said. I straight up forgot everything I was just saying. What was my bit? There's also other sheath bills, but the snowy ones look the most stinky. I like that phrasing. You're talking about how you let down your father? Oh. Marsha's fucking... Sorry, she's cut out on my thing, so I was trying to figure out what the fuck she's saying to me. May think are gonna... Fuck? Hold on. Oh, there we go. You may think you're gonna finish it, but you're forgetting about Louis. That's a Pikmin 2 joke. Are you proud of yourself? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck, what room is it? There's a room here with those fuckos that eat you. I don't remember which one it is, but one of them with the fuckos that eat you, the plants. And that room's stupid because one of them is fake and you fall right through it to get a fucking Powerbomb expansion, but I don't remember which room that is. So like out of those little fuckos, one of them is just there. I don't know. I just want to bring that up. It's a Metroid moment for sure. Just a fucking room that is fake. Anyways, Powerbomb this thing. And it's busted open. Welcome to Meridia, the world of water. Isn't that a cool way to get that? Oh, that's so sick. I don't know. That's such a cool way to unlock this area. Just blow up the fucking pipe. Boom, we're in Meridia now. Also, I gotta say, for a water area, Meridia is a cool name. I think that's awesome. Pikmin Metroid, guys. Interesting. Interesting thought process. Ah, man, I love Pikmin. Pikmin's good stuff. Pikmin's good people. You ready for the song? Compared to like the sad water track of Prime, this is a... I hit my fucking cap on the mic. This is a very almost sinister, scary water track. There's still the whimsical sense of discovery, but there's also like the like a scary gung, you know? I don't like the scary guys scaring me. Blub blub. How are you feeling today, Concord? I got to ask Bimbo, but I didn't get to ask you. It's because Bimbo likes watching the channel. Concord, however, hates me. I found that out recently. I went to talk to a psychic, and it told me that Concord hates me, and the psychic wouldn't be lying. If it was lying, that would be silly. So like, that's obviously the truth. Unfortunately, sometimes that happens. You see all the crabs walk out of the hole? That's your warning. The hole is the place to go. Always go to hole. Give me a map. I'm gonna be able to scan Meridia for all its secrets. Boom! Place is fucking huge, by the way. Fucking massive. So, expect to spend some time in Meridia. It's a big place. Good, mostly? Fuck yeah. My hatred is equally spread. Yeah, to me. It's spread equally across all parts of my body. You hate my fingers. You hate my face. Ouch. No. I was hit by a gelatin. And I don't like being hit by... Stop hitting me with the gelatins! I missed. That's fine. Hold up, I was just looking at this thing, so I wanna put it in like... I wanna put it on fucking... Holy shit. That thing eats shit. That thing loves to eat shit. This thing loves shit! That's fucking crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. What a cute little thing. Oh. No, Seth's taking a break from polls for today and doing 6 tomorrow. Is what he said in the chat. And by chat, I mean chat. Boom, 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 boom. Why'd I go here? Am I dumb? I got distracted. I just started traveling. I'm sorry. That happens to everyone. You guys ever just start traveling? Oh, man. Fuck. Ugh. Damn it. Damn it. No! I don't know, that voice is getting me. No! Damn! When I look in the pantry and there's no cookies. No! Damn! No! That's my voice reel for, like, upset, you know? When people, like, put all my voice lines together for a game I'm in. No! Damn! Here I come! I've been defeated. Good dialogue, I think. Yeah, Meridia's got some strong bitches, so we gotta be a little careful. Watch out for them, they're space pirates, okay? They're a little scary and can hit you really hard. And they're pink now, which means I can't kill them normal style, I meant to kill them sexy style. So I gotta be really worried and careful. So just like telling you all to watch your nuts and like, please. Whoa. I see pipes up there. That means my path to go. This was supposed to go up the original time. Let's see, does this connect down there? Yeah, okay. There's like some items there. Do I want to do that? Let's see. Get off my face and my nuts! Fuck you! Oh, it's just a missile tank. Who cares? Oh, that one's more important. Can I get that? Show me the way, Great Power Bomb! What do you mean there's no way? What? Do you just fall into it? I don't think I care that much. And so he has lost his interest. And so his loans are no longer collecting interest. That'll be good. I painted my nails specifically for the work party Friday, so now I just have fancy sparkly nails for next week or so. I like that you decided to do that, like, so soon. I respect it. I respect it. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to grab this guy's fucking little face, but, you know, I can save myself here. I couldn't save shit. I couldn't save Mary Jane. We'll try that again. Try that again. Hold up. Grab his face. I can do this. I can do this. I took damage because I was too close to his fucking body. There we go. Boom. What? No! No! I'm a fool! I can do this. I can do this. For me. That should have hit. That should have... Okay, I guess I'm just gonna keep latching onto these guys since I can't do anything but that, apparently. I didn't mean to pull out. Boom. Phrasing. That didn't turn out the way I expected it to. I'm embarrassed. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Nice. And they call him Jimmy Bim, the strongest of the Bims, the greatest of the Bims in the world. They call him Jimmy Bim. Oh. So busy doing minion sounds to focus up. Lock in, Jim. God. The people are waiting for you. Will you show them your smile? I showed you my smile. Boom. 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 I've told you guys a bunch of times I'm bad at games. I hope, like, I'm finally proving it. A lot of you seem to not want to believe me, you know? Die. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Explode. Die, die, die. There we go. Sick. I didn't see you smile. It's a really pretty one. It's a really beautiful smile. Yay! Welcome to Sandland. We got sand here. This place is important. What's crazy too is like out of the water now. You know, places that isn't just water. This place is important, but it's important because we get like extra stuff here. So like this in a bulletin, it's bulletin, you know? This is where Shrek lives. It's a swamp. A lot of people don't know that. Fitz didn't know that. I told Fitz recently in like a lore video. I only communicate to Fitz in lore videos. I make whole lore videos to talk to them. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. There's an item here we want in Meridia. Our main item we want in Meridia is, for the most part, we don't, Metro moment. For the most part, we don't want, a lot of stuff in Meridia. Like, compared to, like, some of the other areas we're in. We're mainly here to kill Dragon, but there is something we are looking for as, like, an upgrade as well. You know? So keep a weather eye on everything. On my mouth and pay attention. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, down we go. Cool. Give me that. You gotta wait for the whole thing to go, otherwise that's the point. And then, give me that. BRB, but in a sexy way? That's when you just, like, saunter away from the microphone. Alright, that was just for those. The whole thing here. Back this way now. Now we take the right path instead of the left path. Fitz, how are you feeling? Tell me in, like, 12 words. Is Fitz BRB currently? Okay, we're fine. Not great, I gotta be honest. I'm sorry, man. Do you want to, like, could Jim fix this in any way? What are my gym things that make you happy? Do I have any gym things that make you happy? I could do them. And then Fitz is like, do a cartwheel now! And I have to do a cartwheel on stream, and I'm crying because I don't know how to do a cartwheel. I'm like, damn. How do I... We gotta do a cartwheel now? Oh, shit. Do I have the space for that? No, I think I'll kick my monitor, actually. Shit. I was gonna actually try it. I was gonna genuinely try it, but I don't think I have this the space here. I think I might actually just kick my monitor into. I used to be able to do a cartwheel really well. I think I actually would, yeah, I think I would, hold up. Okay. Hold up. Didn't know this was still me. I fell. It hurt a lot, actually. It hurt a lot, actually. It's terrible. I forgot that was still a fucking face, too. Shit. Let the idlings cartwheel. They're young and impressionable. Don't ask too much of them. They're still growing. And they believe, too. A lot of people don't know that about them, but they believe. They're firm in, like, in this love, you know? Idling check. Oh, damn. Now I gotta fucking... Now I gotta turn back on my lights and, like, turn this off. They're jumpity! They're excited! They like the water! They want to be in the water! I have, like, what to put you guys in? Do you guys, I gotta put them in a water container. They tend to like that. Lets them get excited. Alright, well, they're very active right now. Be ready for that. Bro, I totally dropped them. They're so active! Alright, let's go. Let's keep going. I am warning you guys. For the next bit of the stream, I'm gonna demand total silence from all of us, okay? Oh, that takes so much effort. How do you guys, like, not talk? I can't help it. I have to, like, be talking all the time. I think I might, like, die otherwise. The life I live is a painful one. I love talking! It's cool! Yeah, I'm a chatter. I'm just chatting. Just chatting stream? We should make that into a category and it's gonna ruin Twitch. Tell us how you really feel, Jimmy Bim. Jesus Christ. Ah, that's why. Okay, I knew there was something here. I remember there being something else here. I knew there was. Looked up for fun and found out my first and favorite fighting game is still in mobile app store. I'm sorry, but, like, the line, my first and favorite fighting game, followed by mobile app store, is, maybe just a little shocking. I'm not gonna lie to you. My favorite fighting game on the fucking iPhone. Look, it was so much fun. I understood first, but the part afterwards when you said favorite, that's where where it became a little bit more questionable. But we'll see, okay. What's it called, dear Bimbo? What is the name? Tell me in 6 words or less or I'll throw up. No, you don't have to, like, time your words. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I'm being a little weird today. I'm a little off. The mechanized snail! Get out of here. I saved us, we're safe. Get out of here before the snail gets us. Oh. Oh, King of Fighters. Okay. I didn't know King of Fighters is on mobile. Okay. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was about to be like, are you playing some weird shit, not a real fighting game? I was about to be an accidental gatekeeper, but, that's real shit. That's real shit. I don't even like fighting games that much. I don't know why I was gonna be a gatekeeper for. I wasn't gonna be a gatekeeper. I was just gonna joke about Bimbo's way of like seeing media. There we go. Sick. This is my grappling expedition. I can do cool things with... No! I want to get in there. Fitz, you know the magic words to get into any room. I found that out recently. I asked Fitz, oh, do you know the magic words to get into any room? And they said, huh? And I think huh might be code for yep. So, they know. They can get me in there. They can get me in there. Ugh! I'm so excited. Thank you, Fitz, ahead of time. Ouch! I got hit by a little snub. Where am I going? I think I'm gonna get stabbed in the butt by that thing. What if I do this? Oh, who's Lori what? Lori Yagami. Okay, which one's the Calliope? That's a person, right? I'm trying to keep up with the stuff you guys tell me. Oh, Yori. Okay, I misread that. Sorry, my bad. I apologize, dear sweet bastards. I said a lot of wrong things at once, but it's whatever. Calliope's like Greeks, right? Yeah, let's Greeks, eh? Racist VTuber. Okay, I can't keep track of you guys tell me. I'm gonna be honest. Shit, okay. That's a very different thing then. That's a very different thing. Oh. Walk under here. I'm exploring this evil land full of evil. It's quite exciting. Now, why did I do all that? There's more to that than just that, huh? Up and go up higher, right? Hold up. Let's use advanced techniques. I'm feeling very like Joe anxious right now. There they are! Yay! Guys, look! They made Metroids, except they look kind of wrong. That's not what Metroids look like. Metroids don't only have the extra tendrils almost looking like legs, and they don't have like one little core in the center. They have like 3. So what are these? These, my dear Bimmers, are Mocktroids, is the name. Fake Metroids with a funny ass name. So welcome to the Mocktroids. The pirates have attempted to recreate the Metroids. This is what they've been doing before they got the baby. They didn't know how to do it, so they tried to make it by memory, and we got these, basically. Which is kind of funny to think of. I don't know, they look like that, I think, maybe? I don't know. So, Metroids made from memory are Mocktroids. That's what we're looking at right now. Mocktroids. They also are not very strong. We don't need missiles to beat them, we can just shoot them normally. And they fail to latch on properly. So while they will, like, suck you of your energy, if they get close, that's about all they can do. They can't latch on, so you won't need to break them off. They'll just fall off if you walk, you know? But hey. Alright, you guys ready? Let's do it. Another creepy of the underwater variety. Samson! The fish. Eel. Eel. Fish. He's kind of adorable. I want to super missiles face off. More. Let me crush you. You're done. You're dead. GG. Samson's gone. I win. Thanks for rooting for me, guys. Thanks for rooting for me. I really like the delicious sounds. You're so right, Seth. Ah, Super Metroid. Fuck, I got through that fast. Samson's gone forever. No! Mocktroid, I'm gonna use you as a footing for a second. I'll just kill you. Who cares? I forgot this is a grapple beam. I don't need that. Woo! Oh shit, we gotta hold on to that. Woo! Woo! Fine, we're gonna do this. Come down. Idiot. Oh. Bimbo, your taste in characters is good. That's not entirely true. You've said some stuff at us before, Bimbo. I want to remember that. I remember exactly what it is, but you said a couple things that I've had to go haunt to. So we'll have to see if that's true of what they can do in future. Keeping you on watch. Ouch, 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 ouch. I want to get out, I want to get out, I want to get out, I want to get out. Fitz has also said this about one thing before. We had a thing. I was trying to remember who it was that Bimbo, like, was a specific someone Bimbo like said, and we're like, really? That character? And it was like a bit, but Fitz is gone, so they can't collaborate on me. So now I just look like an asshole. Whatever. 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 Grow up. I hate all of you now. Ah! That was a kind of yawn. Did you like this? Oh yeah, fucking Bimbo said Dragon Ball GT Vegeta. Excuse me? Yeah, no, you get a honk for that one. No, you get a honk for that one. No, there's no listen. Are you out of your mind? His mustache and flat top he had. He looks like a fucking, like an 80s police officer. That's not DILF. That's restraining order. God. Not that one. Oh, I'm sorry. When he shaves and still has a flat top that looks like dog shit, and he's wearing his leather pants and red shirt, and it looks really bad on fucking Vegeta. Oh. I have a lot of hatred for that design. I specifically hate that design so much. It goes against Vegeta entirely as a character. So it's very funny that that's the one you love. Hateful? Are you out of your fucking mind? No, I'm not gonna have like Dragon Ball GT defending in this chat. You guys don't get to be like, oh, you're so hateful. It's a bad design, and GT sucks. We're not having like the GT defense squad here. This does not happen in my chat. These are fake spikes, by the way. These spikes were never real, for some reason, which is quite funny. Oh, you're so mean, Jim. You fucking Dragon Ball GT. Go fuck yourself. Mars coming in here like, oh, you're being hateful. What are you defending for? It's bad. I hate Dragon Ball GT. It is not good. It's bad. It's just a general downgrade from everything that they did for Dragon Ball. And a big thing basically was, hey, I know your manga just ended. We want to make a show right away. And he's like, I'm tired. They're like, okay, well, they're gonna go to space, and we're gonna redo the original Dragon Ball stuff, and then there's gonna be like a weird, evil, like molester joke immediately, and then there's gonna be a guy named Baby, and he's gonna be like a Tuffle. It's a Tuffle, and then he's gonna be like he's gonna go in your blood. He's gonna make a baby Vegeta, and they're gonna kill Baby, and then Android 17 is gonna come back, and there's another Android 17 that's in hell called Hell 17 because Jiro made a hell bot and then put them together, and Super Android 17, and then actually what if all the Dragon Balls were evil, and then an Omega Dragon, he's gonna kill you. That's GT. GT is dumb. GT is dumb as shit, okay? GT is dumb as bricks. And it really like to take a lot of the like classic characters and like change their designs just cuz, and it made them look a little weird. I like how they decided, hey, you know Oob? That guy's cool. Let's get rid of his melanin. Why did they do that one? That was weird. What's it called? They made Pan annoying. That's hard to do. Don't know why you did that one. Goku's fine. I don't know why he's a baby. Like he's a little Goku the entire way through. Daima, that's like they did a curse on him and made him look like that, and then he breaks it and it's fine. But like and then they're like, also Super Saiyan 4 always makes you the peak of your power, so you turn to an adult when you turn Super Saiyan 4, and that's kind of weird. Whatever. Super Saiyan 4 also in And original Dragon Ball GT is fucking weird. It has like weird powers. Huh, I've been frozen once before, but now I've adapted to being frozen so I can never be frozen again. What are you talking about? These are just power boosts. How did that happen? What do you, huh? Anyways. Vegeta. I'm grabbing Vegeta. Just so we can show you how I like, there's a very classic character design here that GT gets rid of for some fucking reason. I have no idea why. It comes back only in one form where he looks like Vegeta again. But otherwise, like, they do weird shit. I don't really understand. I need to mustache him too. Where's his mustache? Where's mustache? There he is. Why'd you do this, guys? This is awful. That sucks shit. And then, yeah, can I get OG Dragon Ball Vegeta? Yeah, look at that. Boom. Boom. Okay. So, here's Vegeta. Modern style. This is just what we know Vegeta as, you know? He's got the fucking fuck-ass hair that looks like a flame. That's just Vegeta, you know? Still wearing bits of his Saiyan armor. He always has a bit of that on. The gloves and, like, fucking, like, boots, you know? Very proud to be a Saiyan. He was the prince of them, you know? And then we have, what's it called? Mustache Vegeta. With the flat top. And a mustache. And, like, a jacket and pants. Who is this? Who is this? And then, we have Vegeta. He's shaved his mustache, and some of his hair spiked a little bit more, but he's still missing the flame look that he normally had. And his fuck-ass leather pants. But at least when he goes Super Saiyan 4, his hair goes back to looking like how it's supposed to. This over here, this is like your stepdad that, like, marries into your family and likes bikes too much. And, this is like the cop dad, like Chloe's dad from, like, Life is Strange. I can't take that seriously to save my life. And then here's, like, OG classic Vegeta. Just so I want to show that. You know? Yippee. Yippee. Yeah, no, that sucks. I'm sorry. He gets a mullet? I don't know why. Super Saiyan 4 makes you grow your hair, and they try to find a way to make that work for Vegeta, so they just did that, you know? It's giving midlife crisis. Yeah, it really is. It is midlife crisis. Fucking God. Anyways, here's Dragon. I got distracted. We're fighting a boss. It's Dragon. Where is he? Oh no, the turrets. They're shooting us. So these turrets are, a little invincible and a little annoying. But they shoot us with stuff, right? The babies! These are Dragon's kids. It's laid eggs. It's hatched many a shrimp. And it's time. You know? It's a good fight. Dragon! It just shows up. Big fucking thing. So, this fight's actually very interesting. You can't just shoot it normally, or you can do this. You can let Dragon grab you. And as it starts to stab you and, like, crush you and stuff, you keep shooting out your grapple beam. Right? Waiting for the right moment. It's actually a really cool idea. I really like it. Nice little fun secret. It's doing way too much damage to me. And there we go. Grab onto electricity, zap yourself, and zap Dragon way more. The fight is over. GG. G fucking G. And then, wait for it. Dragon, as it goes away, dying in the mist. Its children come to bury it away. One more pirate general to go. Good night, Nell. Sleep well. Yeah, so that's Dragon. Kind of an easy fight, but I think it's cool. It was cool, like, the way you can, like, beat it in, like, an interesting way. And after beating Dragon, you do get the space jump, which is, yummy. Dragon's the cosmic opposite of cute. That's true. That's true. But yeah, I was gonna say, with the Vegeta thing, look at them looks. I always thought that looked so cool. The Vegeta thing, I'm sorry that you're wrong about that one, Bimbo. That really does just look like I said, like, it reminds me of Chloe's dad from Life is Strange if he had, like a motorbike face instead of, you know, being a cop. But didn't you get to point out the fucking screaming face on Dragon's skull? Yeah, sorry, I did kill pretty fast, huh? That's usually how people kill Dragon, because it's a really cool, like, thing you learn as a kid that you'd read in, like, a fucking strategy guide. Hey, kids, if you zap onto this, you'll kill Dragon immediately. It sounds like the things they would say in, like, a TV show, you know? So people really like it, and they like to do it. But yeah, the Vegeta thing, if you said regular Vegeta, I don't know. That's at least, like, unique character design. But you just said, like, a 45-year-old biker man, who abandoned his kids, and that's, like, what you went for. Which, like, I guess power to you, whatever you like, you know? Regular Vegeta's evil to me. Regular Vegeta's just a funny little guy, you know? Just a funny little guy. But Bulma thought that was good, so I was a little something. Dragon Ball, I don't like Dragon Ball for that, personally, you know? It's not the series for me where I'm like, oh, this character's a fucking, you know? That being said, though, there are some shots in Daima where I'm like, oh, shit! Specifically, Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Hold up, Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Sometimes the breast meat on that guy is insane. In certain shots. I gotta put Daima. Like, there's certain shots of him where it's like, okay, that's a lot of muscle. And, he's got, like, the Donkey Kong big hands. And I don't know why that's kind of cool to me. I have no reason why. But, like, look at this guy. Fucking big, you know? These fucking big-ass hands. I don't know, it's interesting to me. It's like Donkey Kong. But either way, when I watch Dragon Ball, it's usually not about that. I just want to see cool shit and, like, my fun characters, you know? So I guess I never really consider them in that lens normally. So when Vegeta, I normally think how funny he looks because Vegeta's a funny guy. He gets a form in Daima. He gets Super Saiyan 3 for the first time. They wanted to make it unique, which I actually really like because in the original stuff, whenever any game would give Vegeta Super Saiyan 3, they would give him Goku Super Saiyan 3. But that's not how Super Saiyan 3 looks. Every Super Saiyan transformation is technically a little unique to the Saiyan. They're gonna look a little different, right? Goku's has hair that flows down back like this, and every game would give Vegeta that too. When that is not how Vegeta Super Saiyan 3 looks. Vegeta Super Saiyan 3 does grow his hair in the funniest way you could, because it's at its core is a comedy manga. Just fucking... It looks so funny. This is so much better than me. This is so much better. I like it. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Than, like, Goku Super Saiyan 3. But yeah, they did originally always give him Goku's look, which is different. So, like, it's, I'm trying to see if I can find, like, a shot from one of the games where they have him as that. Or I could just, like, look up Goku Super Saiyan 3 so you know what that looks like. Goku. Yeah, Goku Super Saiyan 3. I don't like Super Saiyan 3 in general, but, personally, I'm not a big fan of it. Goku Super Saiyan 3 is different because it's, like, it, like, flows back like that, you know? And then, like, arches up a little bit. And they get that exact same hairstyle to Vegeta every time. I think it's a lot. Super Saiyan 3. It's a lot. It's incredibly spiky. It looks like a porcupine. And, he loses his eyebrows for some reason. I don't like that. It's time for one last thing about Super Saiyan. It's just I'm focusing on that right now. Goku as a Super Saiyan always looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. He looks pretty sick, right? Awesome. But I do kind of miss the old Super Saiyan manga look that they did. Where it was like, his hair was like a different look. And it also like blew in the wind and shit instead of being more rigid, you know? Let's see if I can find like shots of that. Hold up. There we go. So here's like your classic Super Saiyan Vegeta. Goku, sorry. And then here's like that older haircut, basically. But like blowing in the wind a bit more, so it looks kind of cool. I don't know. I think it's neat. I think it's a cool idea. I should have mentioned Vegeta. I'm done talking about things I like. Okay, cool. Alright, back to the video game. Let's play. Play some fucking Super Metroid. Where was I? I got space jumps. Now we can just explode. Look around. Metroids, I really don't understand the purpose of them. If they're not anywhere near Metroids, what were you gonna do with them? Because they can't do any of the stuff Metroids do. Maybe it was just like, maybe that's why they're down here. They failed, so they're like, I'm just gonna lock them here because this is embarrassing. You know? We didn't do a good job. Just fucking throw them down here. Which does make sense, I think. As a thought process. For the Space Pirates to do. I don't know. I don't know. Shit, oops. Meridia is very interesting to me because like I don't like a lot of water levels normally in places. Sometimes they can be a little bit questionable how they're done. But Meridia is not too bad, I don't think. And there's certain areas where it almost doesn't feel like a water level because like you forget there's water with the gravity suit and stuff, you know? But they find a way to bring it back here with a space jump, because when I try to space jump through shit like this, like through like the water going down, you basically just get like shot back into the ground. I'm in a bad mood. You missed it. Yeah, another Vegeta GT talk. Yeah, I'll stop. If it is like distracting from the playthrough, I will stop. Don't worry, guys. Move. What's over here? Down right there. That's not where I want to go. That's not what I want to look for. I'm looking for a very specific item in Meridia before we head out, you know? Oops, accident. I got flushed down the toilet. I got flushed down the toilet. Excuse me. I got flushed down the toilet. Sick, thanks. Okay, can I go back up that way? I think I need to get some shit up there. How do I open this? I don't remember. I think I like when I forget things about Metroid because it makes it really fun to like go through it and like take it again. You know? Oh, they're Dragon babies! I killed your mom! Die! I'm just gonna attack him. Like, leave him alone. Don't go this way. Go get what you're supposed to get. This is like leading you backwards. You fucking... You... Oh... Ugh. Fuck! I'm still going this way! You just said you would go back! How come you can't focus? This is embarrassing. This is fucking infuriating. It's the behavior of an idiot. What's this way, though? Could it be something cool? Well, it is something cool. Hold up. What's here? What did we miss? What did we miss in this area? It seems like we could have gone here before, but we didn't. So what did we miss? Fucking powerbomb it, dude. How do we get up there? What? Actually, what? Oh. Okay, don't get distracted. Go where you're supposed to go. We have to get an upgrade. We have to get going. We can't play this game forever. We have life. We have stuff we have to do. Remember, MetroidMarathon. Remember, we have to think specifically of a thing we... hold on. Just thought of something. For that room. Break that, and then go through there. Ah, Jimmy Bim, you rapscallion, you. Look at you go. Oh, fuck, they knocked me out of fucking... Okay, time to do that again. Calm down. Calm down. I think Super Metroid has the hardest space jump timing for me, personally. It's a little awkward. Why did they knock me out of it? Go fuck yourselves! Yeah, fuck you! Yeah, it's wicked. It's wicked. This beat is my recital. I think it's very vital. I win. Let me in. What's here? What was the purpose of that? Oh, this! This is a special thing. He's dead now. Remember that guy for later, okay? Okay, cool. No, remember him for now, actually. This is a very special thing, a completely optional thing you do not have to do, okay? Just letting you guys know ahead of time. In case you ever want to play this yourselves. You don't have to do this. You do not have to do this. Let this guy do what he's doing. Ouch. Pop that open. Wait, are you powerbomb resilient? Or will this kill you? Okay, you're resistant to powerbombs. That's cool. Alright, now, you do that because you want to lead this guy over here. So he can go. And he's like, I gotta go start digging. That's what he did. This is really silly when you think about it, but this is actually an extremely optional thing that's pretty easy to miss. And, is really funny that this is like such a hidden thing to find. TBH. But we'll wait patiently as he's doing his thing. He's doing what he's gotta do. Slow and steady wins the race. You got this. Ow. You got this, buddy. Hit me again, though, and you're toast. I'm just telling you. Just warning you. He's working so hard. Who built you to do this? The fucking evil little snail. Get out of here. Alright, let me in. I don't want to hurt this guy. Alright, cool. Now that they open that, we can go like this. Drop through here. Ba-da-ba, Ferrari, where are you going? And to get a very special upgrade, that is really weird to wait all the way here for, but Spring Ball! One of the most hidden upgrades in Super Metroid is something you get for free in most Metroid games. My ball can jump now. It is rather funny, I think, that they put it as some, like, big reward to this, like, fuck-ass shit. I don't know, it makes me laugh. Makes me chuckle. But, you do have to wait for the fucking robot to open the sand, then go all the way back. It's silly. It's very funny. It's also completely optional. You could have skipped this. There's no reason to get Spring Ball. It's not mandatory. It just makes, using your bomb a little bit easier sometimes. That's all, you know? Like, instead of, like, having to use the bombs, you can hop, right? But that is entirely optional. That doesn't have to be a thing you ever do in the history of all of Metroid. I went the wrong way again. I'm trying to go back to how I got flushed down the toilet. I want to not be, I don't want to be flushed down the toilet anymore. Oh, that was to the left. Okay, no, I'm going the right way. We gotta go back up because there's an other upgrade we have to get here. There's an other upgrade. Sorry, is that weird? There's another upgrade we have to get here. That's actually something we really need. And like, unlike Spring Ball, which is more just kind of cute, you know? I really didn't expect to find it. I forgot about it. Can we get a big explosion, please? Thank you. Thank you for being a friend. That's a Golden Girls, right? What's that in my head? You can see a Metroid when we went down there. That's pretty cool. That was pretty sick, I think. Those Metroid guys are pretty neat. They're pretty awesome, I think. I love that their names are just Metroids, by the way. In Metroid Prime 4's first trailer, it looked like Salix had Metroids that looked a little bit different, so for some reason I immediately assumed they were Metroids, but like, they probably just have a different look to them, because in the Prime series, the Metroids tend to mutate a lot, right? So like, I wouldn't be surprised. Why'd I fall all the way down here? Can you work better on... Man, why is the jump timing bad for me? I think I'm thinking of like, the other Metroid games, and it's making me not like jump well with this one. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's just so slow. Everything's so fast in the other ones, but this one's so slow. To be fair, that's a lot of Super Metroid. It's hard to get used to sometimes because if you're playing the other games a lot, they're all really fast and Super Metroid's really slow. You know? So you gotta like, be ready. Go fuck yourself. I need heal. I think. I could really use that. The length Samus goes to Boing. The lengths I go to Boing, am I right, gamers? That's a joke that fucking, like, CinemaSins would make that I thought would be funny to, like, mock him. I thought it'd be funny to mock him. It's a funny line. Okay, skip all these guys. There's a lot of assholes here. Don't worry about them, because we came here for the Plasma Beam! Fucking sick! Plasma Beam now looks like this, our beam. Obviously, it doesn't look like that normally, because if we go here and, so you have to take off Spacer when you put on Plasma, because they kind of do the same role. But if I take off Wave and Ice, you can see Plasma Beam looks like this. That's why its special move is called Emerald Splash. Is it gonna kill anyone? No, that kind of sucked for a whole power bomb, but okay. That's Emerald Splash. Hope you enjoyed. Alright, everything's back on. We're cool. Let's kill. So technically at this point, this is why I meant that, like, Spacer Beam is easy to miss too, because it's not even mandatory, as it can be completely, replaced by the presence of Plasma Beam, you know? Just for all my freaks out there who are like, why would anyone get rid of the Spacer? I love it, I love it, I love it. Now you won't have to question anymore, and no, just trust me. Also, these pirates that we couldn't hurt anymore, we can now obliterate due to the power of the Plasma Beam. Once again, though, Plasma Beam is always green in 2D, yet red in 3D. I think it's kind of interesting. And you see it just penetrate right through those guys. That's my favorite part of the Plasma Beam. Fantastic, getting all the upgrades, just the ones you like. I was planning just getting the ones I like, but, I didn't mean to get Spring Ball. To BH, and we just got it now. So, I mean, like, we're probably gonna actually end up getting most of them, at the very least. Just kind of end up going through shit. To be honest. To be honest. But that means now officially we're done here. Hope you guys enjoyed Meridia. We can technically leave now. I want to get the Plasma Beam and I want to get the, what's it called? Granduin's fuck ass. What the fuck's it called? I don't give a shit. I didn't want to get the spring ball, just happened to get the spring ball, sorry, is what I meant to say. And then, now, we have everything we need to go further down into the depths of everything. So we actually should be heading back to Norfair, is the goal. We weren't done there yet, so we're going back there now. Once I figure out where the fuck this takes me, because this is awesome. It's like tearing through shit. Yeah, it was worth it for the dig guy, he's really cool. I've heard he won his spelling, his neighborhood spelling bee, so that's pretty cool. What a sick guy, am I right? I don't know. I digress. I'm feeling really bad suddenly. All's well that ends well. Yeah, I don't need you guys to freeze. I need you to actually fuck off for a second. Do you mind? Oh, some guys are just a little mean. Fuck, I stopped flipping somehow. I need to be flipping when I do spin jump. If you stop the flip, you lose it, which is a little annoying because in other games it's not that it's pretty hard to stop your flip, but in Super Metroid it's pretty fucking easy to stop your flip. So space jump isn't the greatest in this game. Welcome to upstairs. We're back in Criteria. Space jump seems really unforgiving. You know, it's old. Also, you know, it's only the second time they've used it compared to say like yeah, because it was introduced in Metroid 2, and then now it's here, and like you know, it can be easy to like you know pee it out. Believe and shout. Don't remember the last time that you went to heaven. How do we get out of here? Oh, interesting. So there's like a place over there that like I come from to get here from the wrecked ship. That's why I wanted to come to Meridia from the wrecked ship. That would, yeah, okay. So I just wanted to circle. Okay, cool. We could leave now. I didn't mean to go through another entrance. I just normally enter Meridia through the exploded pipeway. I forgot there's another way to enter it, you know? Alright, well now, our goal is to get back to Norfair. We have everything we need there for now. For that now, I mean. We should be good to go, you know? Would you guys still watch my stream if I turn into a worm? Yes? Oh, thank God. I've been so worried. Generally though, for a bit I was like a little like I like earlier when I was talking about like if I like my stream's gone worse or something. It's very easy when you make like creative stuff like this, even if it's like stupid just video game shit. When you're trying to be entertaining, it is really scary to think like maybe I just haven't been anywhere near that anymore. Because that one's like a particularly scary one because it's not just like I'm not good at something I do anymore. It also means that me as a person has gotten more boring, and that scares me, I think, you know? Because like ultimately the stream stuff, although a lot of it is like ramped up in persona shit, you know? It is ultimately still me, right? So like if I'm more boring as a performer now, I'd be more boring as a person, you know? So that's also why I think I have that like big kind of fear. I don't know. But I also think salmon's pretty cool, which is unrelated to the situation, but I don't know. I like salmon. I haven't had salmon in forever. Who we talk to about this? Gerald! Talk to my assistant. Get them to pen me in for a salmon appointment soon. Gerald's on, like, Gerald and the assistant, like I said that, they don't work for me. Gerald's just a guy known named Gerald, and the assistant is not my assistant. They're an assistant for, like fucking Dante, and we just know them. There we go. Shit, fuck yeah. There we are. That fucking space jump bounce. Flush me down the toilet once again, please. I just remember thinking where I felt like, oh man, I turned 25 and I feel really uncreative. Also, what if this is brain or brain damage has destroyed my ability to be as creative as it used to be? I had such fear after COVID that like maybe that completely changed, like after having COVID once, that like kind of like irreparably damaged me in terms of creativity. I feel like I haven't made videos as often as I did back then. So it does kind of scare me there, but then I have to remind myself that it's not just that, it's also, Jimmy Bim, you've been taking longer, to make videos and stuff, not because of that, most likely, but also just because you've been taking your time to make, like, better ones, instead of just gunning them out, right? I don't know. That's at least what I'm trying to tell myself to make me feel better about it. Beep boop. Beep doop boop. That last part was just me going beep doop boop. All right, how close are we to the exit of Meridia? I should have gone down. That's how close we are. Okay. Almost out of here. Almost out of here. Explode. There we go. The next video, by the way, we're nearly done. I'm sorry it's taking a bit. I got like, my brain got fucked up when I was making it. I'm gonna be honest. My brain got fucked up. I was too busy thinking about how people are gonna respond, how it's gonna go, that I forgot to just like take a second to have fun with it. And when I started doing that, I started doing like way longer editing sessions, and now suddenly it's getting like really done, right? That being said, though, yeah, it should be pretty soon, the video, and it's looking to be around an hour and 20, maybe a little longer. I hope you enjoyed that. If you don't, I understand. It might be too long for you. I think ultimately, when I record stuff, I just like a lot of the stuff we do, to the point that I don't like to cut too much. I do still cut a ton, don't get me wrong, but like, I think maybe I just can't exactly do a like a 10-minute video, you know? Granted, this is still extreme compared to 10 minutes, but I said a lot of words there, and none of them were important. Some other thing, I just approach things differently than I used to. I put more thought behind what I make now, and that's a good thing. Exactly, yeah. But it's easy to kind of get lost in the fear as a creative about shit like that, you know? It's pretty common. When I used to stream before, an example of how things have gotten definitely better for me. I used to stream before and have thoughts like this, and like sometimes I would just like, I get shut down for the next month. Now when I have thoughts like this or like shit like that, I can just talk to you guys. You guys are open with me. We're all open with each other. It's just it's a nice community where I can just be open about my struggles and stuff, and things things work out nicely. It's a communication network where we get to be real with each other, and things help. I know I phrased that poorly, but hey. Open the door. Open the door! I have to get down to the smallest part of Norfair and kill what's ever down there. But Norfair is because Norfair is always the home of a very specific fool who likes to live very low in Norfair. We're hunting for Ridley right now. So that's the goal. We're here to get Ridley, the final general before Turian. As Dragon's dead, Fantoon's dead, Kraid died like a bitch, you know? So, we're nearly there. Fucking roll, there we go. I was trying to do the roll, but it wasn't working. Where's the entrance to under? There's a place underneath us, we gotta get there, you know? Open. Go through here. Sick, okay. That was a really weird way to get into that room. There we go, power bomb. This is the right way. Let's get going. Whoa, whoa, it's clear to me. Look how scary this looks. Look how cool this looks. I got spring ball now, bitches. I can do this. Big Ridley face. It's basically showing you that, oh, if you want to get there, you're gonna have to get through this lava, right? And you're like, how the fuck am I getting through lava? The answer is the double whammy. You need space jump, and you need gravity suit. So we have both those now, which means we can go to Ridley. There we go. Nice big fucking statue made for yourself, you jackass. What a silly guy. And then here's our way down there. This, in this game, is not called Norfair anymore. You've been enjoying Norfair and its song that goes, bo, 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 bo. It's not very good, the song, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's fine, it's atmospheric, but it's not the greatest song. This is the greatest song. Welcome, my dear Jimmer and Bimmers, to Lower Norfair. It's fucking Magmore, baby. Oh, it's juicy. Oh. Delicious. Alright, so that's the beauty of Super Metroid and Super Nintendo in general, is they inspired the franchises forever. Metroid still uses Magmore Caverns, aka Lower Norfair. They still use, what's it called? Brainstar Red in many different versions. They use, for Metroid Prime 2 Online, they use Brainstar Overgrowth's theme, you know? Shit like that. A Link to the Past is a game on the Super Nintendo, a Zelda one. You know how many songs in the Link to the Past are in Ocarina of Time and people think started in Ocarina of Time? No, that's Link to the Past, baby. I might like some of the Ocarina versions more, but that ultimately is Link to the Past. It's cool just how fucking influential this goddamn console was. Like the rest of everyone's series. I've heard some people say because of shit like this that Metroid Prime has no original songs and it's kind of lame and boring because of that. Go fuck yourself, one. Two, it does have plenty of original songs. For an example, although Magmar is an original, Fendrana is, the Wrecked Pirate Frigate is, and those are probably like, I love those songs. They make me so happy, you know? Song's so juicy, dude. Okay, where am I going? I want to go left. Okay. Oh, absolutely, Seth. I like that. The problem with Dread is that, it's, like, I love Dread. Dread's a great game. Dread's music, though, is primarily just atmospheric, you know? Which is fine, but, like, I need the banger tracks, too. You gotta balance it, right? Though, judging from how Prime 4, every little teased music bit sounds, Prime 4 is absolutely the banger track one. Also, this acid here is so strong that it will melt through our gravity suit, even though our gravity suit can, like, take lava. Kinda cool, I think. So we once again have to be careful. Man, the Prime 4 tracks so far, they sound really good. One of the little things I've seen. Even just that original song that, like, they showed, like, on the planet. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. It's epic. Hey. Save me. Yeah, those seahorses are very lava resistant, like heat resistant of any kind, if they're finding that acid, you know? It's rather interesting to me. And I think it's cool. Down through here. Skedaddle in this corner. Blow it up. Blow it the fuck up. Blow it the fuck up. Blow it the fuck up. This place is cool because it's very much like, feels like Chozo ruins and shit, you know? It's like fucking, it's like, freeze that guy so he doesn't shoot me again. You can see, like, structures and stuff that are built by something far more sophisticated than pirates in terms of culture. Pirates, like, have, like, mechanical stuff, but they don't really have much of, like, a culture and art to it, but this place has, like, an art to it, as you can see. I'm a fucking bitch. I want to hit that. Okay. That's fine. Ouch. Hey, did you like the fucking Terizo statue from before? Round 2. This one's gold. Focus up, focus. Don't run right into me. It can grab my super missiles and hold them and chuck them at me. Isn't that fucking cool? Oh, I want to show that. Like, it does make my fight worse when I show that, but, like, isn't that fucking sick they do that? Stop being alive. You're really strong. And I don't have much in me anymore. I'm weak and petulant. Petulant mortal flesh. That's what Virgil says. Azir is in Kingdom Hearts. Not Kingdom Hearts. In Devil May Cry, I won, by the way. That's Plasma Beam. Get fucked. Oh. Sick. It's like an appropriate ruin. Yeah, literally. Literally. Super Metroid has so many little secrets and deals. Love it so much. It's really cool. It's really cool. Anyways, here's a real upgrade. We get the fucking screw attack. Ooh, baby. This is a move you always get, like, late into a Metroid game, so it's kind of like, it'd be interesting if, like, one of them just randomly has it, like, at the beginning. Like, I don't know, we thought it'd be funny. Which way do I want to go? I want to go this one. Let's see. Virgil's with a V, not an I, at the beginning, but, like, I thought you called him Virgin at first. It's not a big deal, I was just thinking that, like, you called him Virgin. Canonically, he's not. As he, as a young, angry boy. That being said, we can't prove that Dante's not, so, you know. Look at this fucking movement. These things are usually invincible. It is so satisfying to fight those things now that are always invincible. The flyers, no matter what you do, they're always invincible. In the OG Metroid, I hated them. But when you have Screw Attack, you could just fucking blow them up. It is, like, euphoric, to be honest. You know? Maybe that sounds like a lame thing to be euphoric over, but I think it's cool. I don't know. I thought it wasn't until DMC5. That's fair. That's actually completely fair. He doesn't, exude the energy of the opposite. Okay, come on. There we go. That was embarrassing for a bit. Open this up. I want to kill you. Dumbass. Welcome to hell. Wait, we've been here before. Why'd I come back here? Just to mess with these guys? That's completely unnecessary, Jim. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Sometimes you just gotta mess with people, you know? Alright, the world's exploding. Use your sick screw attack and get through it. I almost pulled past the door and that would have scared me. I would have felt uncomfortable. Oh, these guys can just one-shot with screw attack? That's so funny. I had to use a charged plasma beam. They were that durable. But instead I could just be like, screw attack. Die of 7 deaths. These guys on the wall, though, they're pretty durable. They can take a lot of hits. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, shit. There we go. God, this track is so good. You know what else is good? Lemonade is pretty good. You're welcome. Alright, this area is just kind of rising lava, so we're actually gonna, like, avoid all of it and just gun as fast as we can, because otherwise we're doomed, and I don't want to be doomed. Dude, I fucking did that perfectly. I'm sexy as hell. I could do a backflip. And I'm a good streamer. And a good YouTuber. He's fixing himself. Can you hear it? He's becoming one with his happiness again. Jimmy Bim is remembering. Boop, you're dead. Cool. Oh, yeah, safe station. Yeah, fuck it. I gotta edit more of my video. I gotta do that. That's important. But at the same time, I can also just like talk to my friends and shit. Maybe watch some cool stuff. I don't know. Fitz, how do you feel about watching things? I can do that edit. I can absolutely do that edit. I'm a genius now. I've gotten better. Double power bomb? I didn't even do that. Whatever, he fell into it. It's fine. Welcome to my Chozo statue. Isn't this kind of cute? I don't know. This looks sick. Blow it all up. To find the secret path on the left there. And the hidden little scrumpton that can grow up like here. Very silly. I'd use another. Stop using power bombs. I don't mean to. I accidentally had them highlighted. I just wasted so many. We gotta get more. I knew they alternate normally, so that was kind of funny. You guys need more power bombs for me? I'm a good boy who likes power bombs. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, we're gonna be burning these. Destroy them all. Go, Samus. Use your power bombs and kill your enemies. There we go. Sick. I'm gonna pause real quick because I only have one hand because I'm scratching something. And then I gotta get ready because I gotta fight this guy. This guy is the strongest enemy in the entire game. Please get ready. This guy sucks. There's 2 of them, and they're ultra durable. You can only hit them at certain angles, and it's only when they're like alive, like only for a couple of moments when they turn yellow, if you saw that. I think I'm immortal if I do this, though. When are you guys gonna be open? It's a good fight. That would be my time to hit him, but I fucking... Can I screw attack when they do that? These are the strongest pirates alive, Seth. They're the coolest, and they know the most moves. Bro, can you do your move, please? I'm sick and tired. I'm gonna lose all my health fighting these guys. Ruthie's like 2 doors away. By the way, you do have to kill them. The door's locked otherwise. See that? We're kind of like stuck. I hit him. Bro! We're gonna die. That weaken you? With a missile? No, super missile. Of course, it doesn't work either. Bro. It won't be a problem once I get rid of one. The other one keeps hitting me the moment the other one's open. And it's kind of an issue. Health's getting real low, big guy. Okay, good. It's just you now. Do your sick move. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do it now. Good boy. Boom! Oh my god. That's the one I was hitting the entire time. That's why the other one wasn't dying. Fuck's sakes. Alright, makes sense. Hope you guys enjoyed those two. Like I said, the hardest enemies in the entire game. Bit of a problem. The strongest pirates they ever made. Those fucking elite Phazon pirates? Nothing. Who gives a shit? These guys? They knew Kung Fu, so they're like really powerful. Phazon's not as good as Kung Fu. That's like lore accurate, you know? Go fuck yourself. Great way for me to heal up is these guys right here, honestly. Like, this is working nicely. Maybe not when they're inside me. Not a lot of power bombs, but I'm not really gonna need those for a fight. Power bombs historically don't do anything in fights except for Dread. Dread's like the one game where they matter in fights. Otherwise, they're not that important, you know? They're kind of useless. Alright, we did it. Cool. How'd you guys like Lower Norfair? It's a little challenging, but, you know, it's the smell of the game. As they call it. Shoot this guy in the eye. There we go, cool. I like the healing, Metroid healing rooms, the infinite enemy tubes. Yeah, it's a classic. This fight's fucking tough. Compared to all the other versions, this is the hard one. Ridley! At your pure fuckhead form. Hold up, I wanna see if I can just, like, launch super missiles at him. Where is he? Fucking piece of shit. Unfortunately, super missiles feel kind of weak in this game. Which, like, would make sense, because you get them so early. But, like, bro, these do not feel very strong. I did get them to weakened already. Okay, cool. That's nice. But also half my health's gone. So, not great. Oh, I'm so focused. I'm so focused. Remember me? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, no, we're fine. Okay, cool. I was just negative. The problem with the tail is it's dangerous. You want to stay away from it. Screw Attack can dodge all attacks and make you invulnerable against them. Except Ridley's tail. So you gotta be ready. Oh my god, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. It's over. I'm dead. Yep. Oh. Like I said, Phantoon and Ridley are going to be the problems. And this is an example of that. Ridley is quite strong, quite, courageous, brave guy. Oh, so my Oli's back is... Oh, whatever. We'll do this. All the super missiles. And then I'm going to try this. If I remember correctly, Ice Beam makes me weaker. If I just use Plasma, it should do more damage. I don't know if that's accurate, but I remember that... Maybe that's an old wives' tale of this game, you know? Like Waluigi being in the paintings. In, Super Mario 64 DS. You know? Shit. God, the tail does so much damage. God, it just hits me just because he, like, collided into me. Uh-oh. Oh! No! It never happened. Don't tell people I died. No! No, this is fitting. This is fitting. Us, like, barely having any health but winning. Come on, we gotta. It's canon. It's canon! No! I'm determined to die like this. They'll win like this, I mean. I can't believe I won and then walked into the fucking thing. And now I can't win. And look, this is a cool way Ridley can kill you. Grabs you, blows up. Oh no, you didn't do any damage to me. I won. I forgot. That doesn't hurt me. Okay, so that one's a real one. I didn't even hit him. Ridley grabs you and then dies right before he can kill you. But as you see, he broke into pieces. He's officially, finally dead. He died as hard as you can. That was embarrassing, whatever. I can't believe I walked in the fucking acid. But otherwise, that was kind of cool, eh? I don't know. Maybe you don't care. Anyways, the baby Metroid's not here. Waste of our time. Energy tank. So it shows the baby's no longer been here for a bit. Ridley does not have the baby anymore. But we did beat all the generals, so Turian's open, you know? And if Turian's open, so is the death. I'm sorry, I'm just saying shit. Sorry for not the greatest gameplay. I did say that I'm not the best gamer, and I'm also not very good at everything. And Super Metroid's kind of tough sometimes, you know? Hope it isn't something that generally gets you upset. If it is, I can't help with that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm oh so sorry. Me, the Jimmy Bim. I should like send emails to people. It's me, the Jimmy Bim. Thank you for watching my show. As a reward, you have won nothing, and I have won your heart. Regards, the Jimmy Bim. The Jimmy Bims make me laugh. I'm sorry. Alright, these guys, you could fight them again. Thankfully, they don't lock the doors anymore, so just fucking leave. I don't know who these monsters are. I don't know who made these guys. But they're like the strongest space pirates to ever exist. It's rather funny. There we go. That scared me. I thought that was gonna get me. I thought it was gonna fucking get me, dude. You got a powerbomb again to get out of here? Go fuck yourself. Alright, go fuck yourself too. I need you guys to start dropping, a fuck ton of fucking, why aren't you freezing? I'm not using my ice beam anymore. That's why. Oops. Oops. Ice. Yay! Boom. Sick as hell. And then skedaddle. And then get myself out of here, little skedaddler. I escape with knowledge intact. Can I get the thing to come up without? No, I can't. Ouch. Take damage, it's fine. I don't want to waste a power bomb. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Bum, 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 bum. And yeah, now we just have to go all the way back up to where we started. Back to where our ship was and everything, basically. You know, which shouldn't be an issue. Should be easy for, great, strong, cute warriors like ourselves. Joe's Metroid speedrun stars and you're breathing down your neck, it's okay. I don't know, maybe sometimes I get worried that you guys, like... I don't know. It's been nice to have these moments recently where I can, like, say this stuff and you guys just flat out disprove it. It's like... I know you did before, but, like, for something about recently, it makes it feel more real. I don't know why. So, I guess I'm slowly crushing all my streamer insecurities one at a time. One at a time. Stop being alive! How did you survive? When I hit you with the plasma beam, how did you survive? I start screaming at this poor bug who's just staring at me scared. When Ridley didn't survive the plasma beam, how did you? I'll turn him into a new armor. You guys ready for a Metro moment? All this stuff, I did this so many times. Oh, where do I go next? Fuck's sakes. Oh my god. It's a, it's not a real wall. You don't burst it open with a fucking bomb, you actually just go through it. Why did they put that there? Who put that there? That shit made me so mad when I first played. I'm like, what do you mean that's not a real wall? Huh? It just felt so stupid. It felt, I felt furious. I felt furious. I gotta go to the other side. Hold up. For watching people struggle for a bit? Okay, that's fair. I'm sorry that, for the Elden Ring streams then. I'm joking. I did struggle my first attempt. Don't worry. Sorry for those. I was kind of perfect, you know? No. When I first played Elden Ring, it was a struggle, and same with the DLC. I just got better after practice, but, like, you know, those games are tough. And I still struggle a bit on certain things, you know? Millennia is always going to be a nightmare, no matter how good you are at the game. If you're in a randomizer and you see her appear, it's always scary. And the fucking fights we had in the randomizer against her, oh my god. Some of them she was just at full strength, just in a bad area, like fucking Gideon's room. My god. Was Gideon's room a bad area to fight Millennia? Who could have guessed? Like, that sucked. It was fun as fuck, though. I enjoyed it. And so, after a good run, Lower Norfair, we're basically done with you now, and we're back in regular Norfair. Complete with the music, too. Shame! Get out of my face. Get out of my face, dude! Get out of my bro! Get out of my face, bro. That guy walked right in my face. Did you see him? He walked right in my face. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? No, that's not cool, dude. I'm pretty pissed off. I don't know. Fuck, dude. I'm angry. I can't believe that guy did that. I didn't. That wasn't in the script. That wasn't in the stream script that guy would come up to me. Gerald, you looked at the script. You said that wouldn't happen. Sorry, guys. Someone didn't follow the stream script. I'm pretty pissed about it. Fuck. Fuck. It's fucking lame, dude. Start screaming and everything. I've always wanted to have one of those moments on stream because I thought it'd be funny, but I can't. I'm not that person, you know? Where I just go, bro, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. I hate this guy in this game who's like fucking killing me, dude. Fuck this guy. He sucks. Whenever I do that, I accidentally just end up emulating my old friends, and I don't mean to, you know? But yeah, I like the bubbles background. The bubbles background cool. I like that lava has like bubbles, the evil green bubbles of lava. Norfair is cool. Norfair is interesting to me. I don't know. I think it's unique. My very evil lava place. Though I was like scared of Norfair originally when I first like learned about it through Smash Melee, because I didn't realize it was in Norfair when I was playing Metroid 1 on my WiiWare thing. But anyways, Smash Melee, there's this like Kraid like level where he's in the background smacking the level and rotating it constantly. And it's called Norfair. It was called Norfair, right? I'm pretty sure. And I was like, that's fucking scary. Then again, Brinstar looked fucking horrifying for some reason. There was like this weird like fleshy globule that moves and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's like there's a heart in the background. None of that shit's in Brinstar. But either way, it made me scared. For the games that look nothing like that. Let me see if I can find that. Hold up. I just tried to alt-tab this game. It's on a console, Jimmy Bim. You fucking moron. Hold up. I'm just looking at Goku. Brinstar Melee. Also like a crazy fucking theme. But like, this is not what Brinstar looks like. It's like, there's these weird bubbles that connect everything. It's like gooey, like fucking organic, connecting the platforms. In the back, there's some sort of giant like heart. What is this? This isn't Brinstar, you know? But I thought Metroid was about this shit. I'm like, that's fucking scary, dude. That's fucking scary. Why is it like that? And then Brinstar Norfair. Oh, they call it Brinstar Depths. That's what it wasn't Norfair, but either way, I thought that was the same thing. I didn't understand. I was reading the trophies and trying to grasp, I was trying to grasp what they're telling me, you know? But, Brinstar Depths in the original is just, you're on this floating fucking thing and dickhead Kraid's just in the background. Remember Brinstar Depths in Melee? Actually, yeah, but it's spelled funny. Remember Brinstar Depths in Melee? Melee was my introduction to Samus's character. The stage always made me feel so unsettled. Anyways, yeah, so here's Big Kraid in the background, and he would, like, slap the arena and, like, turn it, you know? But, like, Brinstar's fucking theme was kind of crazy in Smash. I forgot about that. Like, that's not what it... Like, Brinstar, we've heard what it sounds like, but this is what it sounds like in fucking Smash Bros. Look at this shit. It's the fucking vibe! Oh, I forgot how much I love this. And then lower Brinstar was actually, like, Brinstar, Depths Melee was, it was Kraid's theme from the original, and I thought that was kind of scary, but, like, Kraid's theme fucking slaps, dude. That's cool as hell. Fuck it up. Okay, I'm getting distracted. It's fucking cool, though. I don't know, that's sick as hell. I think that's pretty cool. Let's play some Metroid. As much as I hate Metroid. No, can you picture if I just randomly decided to despise it? Kraid's theme is so cool in the original. And then Super Metroid, his area doesn't get a theme. He doesn't get a cool theme. he's just in Brinstar and you kick his ass, you know? He doesn't get like a boom, 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 you know? He doesn't get that. It's kind of funny. It feels like he's like less respected in Super Metroid than he was in OG Metroid. I guess it doesn't help that he's one of the 2 guys in OG Metroid, and now he's the first of 4, which is usually like the least important, you know? Like, bro got demoted. He got coworkers and immediately got demoted. Cause like, oh, this is how like people are supposed to be? Oh, Kraid, you're sad, and they just immediately demoted him. I'm doing great. I'm trying to focus on my space jump. We're fine. Dude, can you call back? I'm trying to focus on my space jump right now. I know it's funny to me. What's this way? I want to see if that's maybe where I can get, I want to get that power bomb before we, like, wrap things up. I want to get that power bomb upgrade so I can show you what a crystal flash looks like, you know? It's not important, but I think it's kind of minorly important. What's in here, though? I don't need to see. Seeing's for idiots and cowards. I was supposed to fucking grapple beam through this, but we got the space jump now, so who care? Who cares? Space jump and screw attack, who care? I'm a fan of how space jump looks like in this game. It's also what it looks like in, I believe, Fusion, so hope you are going to be happy to see that. Or maybe you're not, because you hate Fusion, I know you do. Also, it's December where I am now, that's fucked up. Yeah, fuck, shit. I was kind of hoping I'd get my video out before November. Oh well, that's fine. Secret upgrade. This is the X-ray scope. I don't like getting this one. Because it's one more fucking button I have to press on my thing. But this is the X-ray scope. It's, hey, where do I go? How do I do this? And you go to X-ray scope and you, what button is it? There we go. You see her, like, fucking turn with it. That's kind of cool, though. But she shows you the path to go, basically. You know? It's a little silly. Yeah, sorry I ended up getting my video out in November like I like, guys. I hope, guys. It'll be out soon, though. Sorry about that. The scope's sick as hell, but if you're trying to, like, beat the game fast or anything like that, 1, it's an extra upgrade to go out of your way for. 2, it takes up a slot on the cycle items. Because, like I said, if I want to use Power Bomb or Grapple Beam, I can't, like, it's not just, like, clicking it or, like, finding a way to do that. Super Metroid is a little clunky in this specific regard. In grabbing your weapon. Because then I have to go like this. I'll show you right now. I have to hit the X, I think it's Y button, but X button, sorry. No, X, that's how I clear it, sorry. Select, and there we go, we have it now. And that's how I use it, you know? It's a little crunchy, you know? And then you click Y to click clear them, but, you know. You can also click select after it was on. So back when you had just missiles, you could be like select and select, right? But now it cycles through all of them and you gotta click this to clear. It's a little awkward, because what if I'm in super missiles, I'm like, shit, I gotta get back to missiles. X, select, you know? It becomes a little, like, funny, I think, you know? It's a little silly. It's like a good silly, not like a bad silly, you know? It's not that big a deal. But they would end up, like, finding a way to kind of, like, make this all work. Like, Dread has a lot of upgrades, but there's no, like, silly cycle system, you know? Dread, you can just kind of use all of them. Oh, screw attack is really fucking me up here. I gotta be perfect, because if I fall, I keep breaking the platforms I can land on to keep my time from being too long. 3, 4... Oh, come on, that was the timing. 1... Shit, are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, Bro, is it easier to wall jump than it is to fucking screw attack? Hold up. No joke. Easier. How do you get up there again? Was it shooting? Hold up. Why didn't I shoot? Why did I just like stand there? Oh, we're free. Okay. Alright, that sucked. It's like that wet nut jump. You can't just say wet nut jump and like expect us to be chill about it. You know that, right? Like you can't say that. You know the rules, right? Like that's not allowed. I gotta look for the plant that looks dead. It's not in this room, is it? I think it's in a... Or is it in this room? It's either this room or the one above. One of these plants isn't alive. And you can jump through it and it's like a secret area, you know? I'm about to explain. You and Snom have to stop doing like the fucking like teaser trailer. In theaters Friday. What is? Mars? What is? Anyway, so this one, you can start with the context too. It's illegal. It's legal to do that. It's fine. Just in case you like weren't aware. It's okay to do that. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Oh, symbiosis. They're working together in pairs. All right, see that one? It doesn't have a grunk on it. We're gonna get that one. It doesn't have a grunk on it. Whatever. You know what I mean. We're gonna dive through it. Boom. Powerbomb expansion. Mario should try his fucking nuts, dude. Can't believe we told Mario to do that. He's like the big cheese of Nintendo. He's gonna get you sued. He's gonna get you sued. What a statement. Alright, so now we take this back up to Criteria, right? And we can head back to our ship. Because that's basically where the ending area is gonna be. But I want to be full power so I can show you guys, Crystal Flash. One last little beam combo thingy thing that you can do. That's a weird random secret that doesn't exist in any other game and is so situational I can't even begin to think when you would use it. Like I straight up have no idea when you'd use it. Because like, I don't know, man. It like literally won't be the point. Don't slam my door, don't slam my door, I'll cry. I'll cry, if you slam my door, I'll cry. Someone slammed my door. I reacted accordingly. Alright, there we go. Oh, I went too fucking far. There we go. Alright, heal up. I then need to take damage to get down to about 50 energy left total. And then we can, like, do the Crystal Flash. Okay? Try not to die, I guess. But that's, I think, the most annoying part of trying to show it off. I have to get hurt. But, like, this is so situational. When am I gonna be in 50 health left and I'm gonna have time to do this? Normally I'm just dead at that point, you know? I think that's why people don't do this anymore. Alright, let's do this. In Bowser's Kingdom and Odyssey, if a nut is wet, you're able to dive into a nut after throwing it in midair, which makes you go higher, but really, really slowly. And speedrunners do that to cross, like, one of the most, most level, which takes, like, 5 minutes of frame-perfect jumps. Interesting. Hey, this is gonna take a while. Is there anything that hurts more? I think like lava, we have to go back to fucking... to like Ridley's zone, and that's far. Wait, no, Jim, you idiot. Take off my protection. Boom, there we go. Now I'm taking more damage. I took off my my gravity suit and my stuff, you know? That easy. Take off my suits. I keep forgetting you can just do that. Can you take off like just the Varia suit? Why would you even do that? What would that affect? Oh, I don't have shoulders. I do in the sprite, but like I'm not supposed to. Interesting. Huh. See, now I'm like taking like 5 damage from this thing, whereas when I take the gravity suit off, instead from 84 to, yeah, I'm taking like 20 damage. Does way more. Cool, eh? Yes, Jimmy Bim, that is very cool. Thanks for sharing. Thank you, Harold Ronald, for letting me know. Almost there. All right, run. Perfect. Okay. That's below 50 energy. We have enough of the supplies. Now we just have to make sure it works nicely. I wanted to stop there. I was supposed to get speed boost. I want to be back by my ship so I'm safe. Just in case, you know? Hold up. There we go. Boom. All right, cool. So, what is the input exactly? If I recall, let's see. And by recall, I mean I'm Googling. Alright, cool. We need all that stuff. Enter Morpho mode and detonate 1 power bomb. And then we have to hold aim button up, aim button down, down, and fire. That's okay. Weird. That's fine. Let's do it. Use the power bomb, aim button up, aim button up, aim button down, down, and fire. Okay. Cool. So hold those 4 buttons. LR, down, and fire. R button is this, just to make sure. Okay. You guys ready for a Crystal Flash? Yeah, Jim, I'm ready for a Crystal Flash. I clicked the wrong thing, I'm sorry. Let's do it again. There we go. She absorbs the power bomb into like a cocoon and it full heals her. Isn't that fucking weird? Wasn't that weird? And like, when would you have a moment to do that? Like, think about it. Because like, you need to be in 40 health. You need to be in 40 health, be like, oh, I'm under attack from all these fucking freaks and assholes around me. Let me get my full setup because I want to look cool. All these freaks and assholes around me. What am I gonna do? I know. While they're fighting me, quickly, fucking hit my inputs. Hit my inputs. And fucking like ruminate my cocoon for a bit as I heal. And then bam, we're good. It also uses like a lot of your shit too. You know? It's so situational. It makes sense why it's in no other game. It is cute that it exists though. I don't know. But yeah, it is kind of funny, eh? One of the random extra Super Metroid things they got for you. Let's go beat the game. Now that I showed you that. That was the last, like, cool little secret. Wait, I forgot about the animals. It's like a whole thing about the animals in this game. I forgot about the animals. I gotta, like, get them, you know? I guess if you get a moment to run away and you don't know where any refill stations are, yeah, and you happen to have every single fucking upgrade you have, and you're fine. Oh my god, you got animals! I like you said that, that got me. How do I, like, where are they? Exactly, I know where, like, I remember where the rescue room is, but, like, where do you get them initially? They're in, I think, Brinstar Spore Zone, right? And they teach me stuff. Where do you find them? Okay, let's go look. Because, like, we could finish it, but, like, I feel like the animals is probably kind of important. And they're decently close to where we are. Like, this, like, type area. That they're in, like, Brinstar Zone, right? So, like, we can go, like... Ow, I got hit in the spine and hurt. I'm taking damage. Oh, I'm taking damage. Oh, man, it sucks. Oh, I hate when I take the damage. I would be a really good musician. I don't need any of the skills. I just need the feeling, you know? And that'd be good, I think. No fucking regular green pirates. Why are you even here? You guys matter not to me anymore. I can obliterate you. Take the damage. Stop saying damage like that. I need to knock it off. I like the word animals. It's just a good word, isn't it? Like, obviously I like animals too, but like, you know, like the word is a good word. I think it's neat. Bits, thoughts on the word animal? That's me using command words. I just kept Orgert the fucking great, the great in the cage over there. Because my command words. It's a good word, sir. Thank you, Fitz. Fits are awesome. Where are my fucking freaks? My animals! Where are they? What is down there? Is that where the animals are? Why never went down here? That'll do it, because it's a power boom, bro. Let's go. See if we can find these guys. Those animals. We have to save those animals. No. That's why I have screw attack for shit like this. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to see that type of behavior ever again, okay? Final warning, you jackasses. I can't believe that. Did you see what they fucking did? The dicklets. Grab this really quick. You saw we fell? That's important. It's good that I fell. It's good to fall. If you want to see the animals, we have to fall. Oh no, I fell so far. Boom, 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 boom. Now we know the save station's fine. We know it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Ow! What the fuck? How'd I get hit by that? What happened? I got Spring Ball. That means I'm the master platformer of Morph Ball tech. Ow! Okay, you know what? Spring Ball does not move as well as you do in this game. Who could have guessed? Honestly, who could have imagined? Ouch. Just fucking... Stop stopping me. Stop stopping me! I'm too powerful to be stopped now. Hey, little guys. And so they teach you to wall jump. And that's how you're supposed to learn how to wall jump. Following their example. Except I'm way faster than them because they're not that good compared to me. Yeah, we're friends now. Me and you. That one fucking... You guys are pathetic. The other one made it, but you guys failed. I want to follow this one. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the fucking powerbomb expansion, young, cool guy. Good fella. So, you can meet them again, and they teach you how to Shine Spark. In, like, the Spore Zone. I just blew that shit up. I hope they weren't there. Are they okay? Are they okay? Sorry, I just shot them with a fucking bomb and I didn't mean to. I felt terrible. Alright, let's head to the Spore Zone, because I want to show that now. You guys remember Spore and Thin, right? The guy who spored up and everything? There's other stuff there. The guy who spored up and everything. I think that's a pretty good, like, descriptor. It's kind of what he was about, you know? I don't blame him for that. Nothing wrong with being who you are. And love what you love, right? Spore Matthew. That's good! I like the name choice. I thought I just threw that. That's good! I'm such an adult. Don't question it. Can you get out of my fucking way, you mound of spore? Alright, now we're in Spore Zone. It's around here. Is it here? Is it? Ah, speedrun. Speedrun. Knock that down. Fall very, 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 very far. How will I get out of this? Maybe that wall jump those other guys taught me might help. Oh, hey, other thing. With your egg. It's teaching you to Shine Spark. These animals exist to teach you things. Isn't that cute? The other ones teach you how to wall jump. This one teaches you how to Shine Spark. It's just, that's just what they do. They're your friends, you know? Has an egg, too. This is the 2 encounters we meet them in. The goal is to meet them, and eventually we can find them again at the ending. But for now, just that. Must be learned from, much to be learned from the natural world. I like much to be learned. I don't know. I love much too as like a statement. It's a fun collection of words together. I don't know. It makes me thrilled, dare I say. Alright, let's get out of here. I never opened the save station. What the hell? Why not? Sorry, it's like distracting me now. Give me this. Now we go beat the game. Okay? We just have to make sure we met the animals a couple times. Because I think it's helpful. They're both Brinstar guys, but you're supposed to come back later on with, like, Power Bomb or Speed Booster. So obviously it's, like, you know, a little later. But, it's meant for all the backtracking heads to learn a couple of techniques that maybe other people wouldn't know. You know? I think it's cute. Little my tutorial creatures, you know? Yeah, I'm trying to get the white sword, but, I don't know, it's not working. Okay, well, do you have 12 heart containers? Yeah, I do. Alright, then that's all you should really need. You just need to go up there and talk to him, you should get it. Oh, you know, I might have miscounted. It seems I don't have 12. Well, that tends to happen, but just make sure you have 12 and you should be able to get it. So just 12? Yeah, it's 12. Sorry, I was watching an old video of, like, the Nintendo Power Helpline of a guy telling a kid how to get the white sword in Zelda 1. And it was just like, I don't know, it's kind of adorable. Torian. We used to have 24/7 fucking gaming helplines. The times have changed, man. They've changed. Now, all their spirits have crumbled. Kraid died. Fantoon died. Dragon died. And John P.F. Ridley died. It's the most elaborate fucking way to get down to someplace you've ever made. This is official, by the way. In case you guys were curious, Ridley is now officially dead. So, like, all the other times where he managed to make it back or something, Super Metroid, he dies for good. He's actually just a dead guy. He burst into pieces, there's nothing left, you know? Ridley has finally died in the Metroid chronology. Samus is free. And now take the elevator down to the rebuilt Torian. Ow, I hit my fucking microphone. The music. Welcome to the land of evil. This would have been a good place to test the Crystal Flash because we have fucking, like, an easy source of hurting myself, you know? Oh well. I might need a Crystal Flash against one of the last boss, maybe, you never know. How am I gonna have that? I would never have that many missiles remaining. I would be able to Crystal Flash. Anyways, welcome. Torian. They did it. Using the baby, they've recloned Metroids. It's only in this one building. The last Metroids exist right now. But they're specifically Space Pirate Metroids. They gotta go. They gotta go. So they managed to do it. They're not like the Mocktroids, they're actual full-fledged Metroids, so I gotta fight them accordingly. And it sucks. I hate fighting Metroids. The music sucks. The music sucks. Okay, there we go. I was hoping to kill that before you came up, so that's good. Nice. This song sucks! It's so stupid, I love it. Man, Torian's like, somehow like, grosser now. Like, it was always like mechanical shit, but something about it is like creepy now. It was always like a little creepy, but like, the rebuilt Super one. I don't like being here. I don't feel safe here. You know what I mean? Or maybe it's the evil. You're just a hater. I love Gloob. Don't talk to me like that again. I got hit by a Metro because of your behavior. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck you, 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 fuck you. Jesus Christ, dude, you really hung on. They are so hard to get off in this game. I hate getting caught by them. I used to save state just to avoid it. Because it started to get really annoying. Of course, I was weaker then. I'm powerful now. I learned through my sparring sessions with Grunton. Now, this is where things are getting a little weird. First off, these guys are fucking invincible. Are they always invincible? How do I kill these guys? What the fuck? Super missiles? Really? Holy shit, you guys are made of invincible. Apparently these guys only like super missiles, so be careful. Kill them dead. But also, there's so much dust on the floor. Stinky. What's that? Another one of the statues. Where have you guys seen that effect before? It's almost like all their life energy has been drained away of every creature in this area. You can see some old Zebzian regulars there. Oh, another hopper has come to fight me. But it looks so weak. What's it? Oh, hey, so the baby's a little big now. The little Metroid we saved? It's got a little large. Run. It wants to eat us. It wants to eat us. It got us. It got us. It got us. We're dead. We died. But at 1 HP. It remembers who we are. Isn't that cool? I think that's awesome. I think that's fucking sick. On its final HP, on our final HP, it's like, wait a second. And just like that day we spared it, it chooses to spare us. Get my health back. I need that. Oh, yeah, I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. Give me my missiles back. I need that. Oh, yeah, I'm in the zone. But you can also see, like, that it's just been eating so much that it's massive. Something's up with that thing. It's the only Metroid and it's overeating. It's fucking huge. You know, Metroids don't even normally eat this much. This is insanity. The baby's chomping. The pirate's got a chomping. The final one. The last boss door. I hope you guys are ready. I wish Bimbo was ready, but, I got word just recently Bimbo isn't. That's a shame. Like, stop, like, picking one person to, like, call attention to, because you're having fun. I want to save. Hold up. Ready for Greikel. The dusty mummified corpse is so creepy. It really is. It really is. Bimbo actually crashed for a sec. Oh, no! Your computer exploded! Bits is really good at fixing that. They get a wrench and they hit your computer 85 times and it just starts working. They don't know how that wrench works, but they don't care. It works. That's all that matters, you know? It's a good method. Good, great method. Welcome to Torian! Proper style. Just like Metroid 1, we're gonna have to break through all these slow and steady, take a bunch of fucking missiles to do so. You don't want to stop, because if you stop, it regenerates and you just wasted missiles, you know? So even if you get hurt, just start fucking firing like an asshole. You might be noticing I'm almost out of missiles. Doesn't that suck? Yup. Because Mother Brain's right there, you dickhead. I see you. Fuck. Open up. Ouch. I find this fight easier than Turian of, we're out of stuff. Of Turian of, Metroid 1. Because, I'm out of stuff. You guys have any missiles for me? I'm out of missiles. I guess we'll wait. Do we not drop any missiles in this? Grapple beamer. That doesn't work. Yeah, either way, the Metroid, 1 version of this fight sucks ass. Like, the Zero Mission version sucks. I hate that one. It pisses me off. But I don't have enough stuff, it seems, so... Can I just, like... Do like this? Why are you only, like, hurt by fucking missiles? Don't you think that's a little ridiculous? Why did none of these drop anything? Alright, see you later. Just leave? I mean, what else do we do, eh? Probably the funniest way you could do this boss ever. I never knew that, like, you could just run out like that. And you could just leave? It's the only boss you could just fucking leave in. What? That feels ridiculous. Do I just go back and get my... go back? We gotta go back to the recharge station. Hold up. Don't mind me. Hold up, Mother Brain. I just gotta go back to the recharge station. So in this game, if you don't get enough, could you just lose? That's so weird. It's not like that in the Metroid Zero Mission. You can actually get more like resources while fighting. But I guess for some reason in Super Metroid, mid-final boss, I could just walk away. Sorry, Mother Brain. I know you can't move, so just sit there for a sec. I'm gonna get more missiles. I've never like had this happen before, so I'm just kind of shocked about it. I feel like every time I've done it, I had enough. That's really funny. Time to restock real quick. Oh, we don't have any more super missiles, though. That's a problem. So we still lost those. We're not getting those back. It would be really funny if everything of it healed, so now I'm super doomed because I don't have the super missiles either. Because I would have needed those, you know? There's a chance it did just fully heal, eh? In which case, we're doomed. If Mother Brain healed, that's fine. If the things around Mother Brain healed, that's not fine, you know? Which we're gonna find out. Now, obviously, in Zero Mission, it had an eye and, like, shot shit at us. That's not... It didn't heal. That's so funny. That's not actually what happens in, the original Metroid. In the original Metroid, it just, like, sits there just like this. So this is accurate to that. They just wanted to make it more interesting in the other one, I guess. There we go. See? Not a big deal. See? It's working. It's working. I'm just a little beat up. Stop getting hit. Keep shooting the brain. How'd your hitbox get bigger? As you can see, we were a little behind on how many missiles we needed. Bro, give up. There we go, we won. GG. Oh, also, flashing lights warning for this next bit. It's gonna be a little bit aggressive. We did it! Yay! And now, we're done with Metroid. Because we just... They gave her a body! And she's kind of like chicken with it. She's kind of like a chicken with it. I gotta be very careful. This fight's actually pretty tough still. This is probably, like, for a lot of people, the most iconic Metroid fight to fight. As much as, like, Ridley is, like, the bad everyone thinks of, still the fight with Mother Brain is considered, like, so iconic. And I think that's kind of cute, you know? Especially because, like, Mother Brain, when we first fight it in Metroid 1, it's just a brain in a tub that dies immediately. So then you fight it here, and it's actually, like, fighting back. And it's like a dinosaur, you know? Kind of interesting. Don't get hit by that. That does, like, a whole energy tank. And then she pauses for a while. It's really funny. Look at her. She's so weird. She's so weird. Everyone's so weird. I won, by the way. Good job, everybody. GG. Ouch. We're maybe doing bad. It might be over for us. Hey, she's gonna do it again. And then the fucking baby intercepts! Eating Mother Brain's energy. Taking in all that beam it was about to fire at us. That's Metroid shit right there. My baby's helping me. That's my baby. And it just fucking calcifies everything. Oh. And then it comes up to us. After a bit of floating, because it's kind of funny. And watch my health bar. It's giving us back the energy. It's healing us. You've never seen a Metroid give energy before. But look at her breath. She's still alive. It's protecting us. It's making sure we aren't hurt. It's so weakened, no. And so falls the last Metroid. And with its power, we're gonna get revenge. Fucking the way its head, like, flies back. Fuck it up, Samus. Get revenge. Use your pride beam. And so, Mother Brain is finally gone. And dead for good. But it's time to fucking go. It's Metro, so we gotta go. We got 3 minutes. We gotta go. We gotta save those animals. Get on my way. Get on my, get on my way. Where are the animals again? Shit. I hope I remember. Worst case scenario, I'll have to redo it. It's fine. We gotta save those animals. By the way, this beam, we can actually see what it's called. This is called the Hyper Beam. Cute. I think so, at least. I was gonna try to, like, Starscream that. That's not the word. Starforge that. No, that's... Shine Spark! Take a second to look around. I don't want to miss them. I want to rush through this because that's my, like, instinct on the countdown is to run like a bastard. But, like, where are they? That's my question, you know? So I don't want, like, accidentally, like, lose them. My dear skunks, you know? What if there's a Transformer named Screensaver? I don't know anything about Transformers. What if? Thank you. Thanks for asking with me, Fitz. It's hard for friends to ask together, but I really appreciate it. What if we go down this way? No? We're probably gonna die this first time because I'm just trying to look where, the babies would be, you know? Ouch. When I play normally, I do not save the animal. It's so hard to time a space jump with this fucking shaking and lagging. Oh my god. Space jump is really tough to do here. Oh, and they nudge me away. Oh, dude, we're never gonna find them. It's over. In this run, at least. You're evil? No, it's just more so when I'm playing my own time. Sometimes I'm just trying to get through a game fast so I can get back to doing what I'm doing. I'll play it in between, like, studying for, like, a test. You know? So I don't have time to, like, I don't have the luxury to just sit there and be like, okay, do everything as slow as possible. I just play, and I have fun. And I play video game. Besides, I've watched you play that dinosaur game. I know what true evil is. I've seen you bully those other people before. Here's the original area where we fight Mother Brain, and once again we're like crunching through here. As you see, it's all fucked up. So New Turian was actually right next to fucking Old Turian. We just couldn't reach it. I always kind of liked how the yellow flashing lights look, to be honest. I know it's probably not the greatest thing to look at, but I always thought it was kind of cool. I don't know. Where's the fucking animals? We have enough time to win. I just don't know if we have enough time for the animals. So I'm having trouble remembering where they are. Oh, I think I remember now, and I just wasted so much time. That's why. Okay, I would have been able to do this for sure if I wasn't sitting there wasting all my time. Yeah, we're out of time, but animals. Dude, we're so out of time. We can't save them. Come on, everybody, come on. Let's go. Together. They're gonna run through there. They're safe now. They're safe now. As long as we do that, they're safe. They have a way off the planet. I don't know how they have a way off the planet. They're animals that apparently could just do that. Oh, shit. I failed. I actually almost had enough time. Okay, I know easily how we're not gonna waste time this time, okay? We're just gonna fucking go for it. Except I'm already too far back that this, uh-oh. It's fine, it's fine. We can do it, right? Fitz, belief? Don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck at all. Oh, we're out of time, for sure. What we can do, maybe. Oh. We don't get to watch them this time. Just hit it and run. There we go. As long as they see that's open, that's good. They're free. They're free. They're gonna fly off planet. I don't know how. Again, I do not know how they do it. They just find a way. It's birds and, like, creatures. They can do it. Like most birds and creatures. I have 1 second and I'm in the room. Don't mess up this jump. Don't mess up this jump. Don't mess up this jump. We can make it. We can literally make it. We have to tacit, though. Tool-assisted speedrun, you know? It's not possible! It's so not possible. It's so not possible. It's so not possible. Oh, I'm fucking dying, dude. I can't believe it. Okay, so we get 17 seconds. We get over there. We freed them. How do we lose so many seconds in that brief period of time? 17 seconds. Look, watch this. We can do this. That hallway really fucks us over, huh? That's what it is. Oops. Bad. That was embarrassing. Okay, I'm trying to optimize this. Alright, second shot. That's good. Okay, cool. Good. That's fine. I can do it. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen anyone do. All because I forgot where they were and I wasted so much time at the start of the explosion area where you're supposed to run immediately. How do I have less time than before? Last time I just had more time. Why can't I go back farther when we first fucked up? That's all my problem is. If I can go back farther than this. Maybe this can still work though. Hold up. Actually, hold up. Or can I go back farther from here? Oh! That works. We're fine. Okay. For some reason I forgot you can go back further. Why did I forget you could do that? This changes everything. Okay, let's do the whole escape sequence again because Joe, Richard, Jim. That's as far as I can go. Okay, that's fine. No more wasting time. I know now. I'm so good at escape sequences. Remember I beat fucking Dark Samus mid-escape sequence and I had so much time to spare? Wasn't that crazy? Wasn't that wild? Again, at least I remember what to do now. We're fine. Okay. We're cool. See, it was all... My only problem is I completely forgot where they were. That's the issue. If I hadn't completely forgotten when they were and tried to search over here in the fuck zone where it's like hard to move, we wouldn't have wasted so much time. We wouldn't have wasted so much time, dude. But that really killed our time. That killed our time. That killed our pace. We were world record pace. Do you guys know that? I was looking at it. We were on the leaderboards. Now, of course, the world was Mars because no one's run there yet, but still. But like we were world pace for Mars. Yes, Fitz, my princess bubblegum. I'm pretty sad that I had to forego that. Oh no, I'm doing bad again. Oops. Focus, Jim. We don't have much time, buddy. We don't have much time. Go, Jim. Go, Jim. Go! Just go! Jimmy Bim. Oh, we have enough time now. We did this for like 12 seconds. We didn't do it. We did 17 seconds. And we made it to the ship at least, but we died just before it, so we absolutely have time. We absolutely have time. Save those animals! Save! Watch them go. Watch them go, because now we can. Now we have the time to go. Go, 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 go. Go, run. Run, little one, run. The lava's coming, you fucking freak! I might have just lost my time, because I was making sure the animals got out safe. Why'd I do that? Just go. Just go. Why did that one, like, almost give up on life? Did it forget that, like, it wanted to leave safely? What a fucking bozo. What a bozo. What an absolute bozo. I overshot it. I think maybe get out of the planet. Stop doing jokes. We had 4 seconds. Go, Samus, go. We did it. And just like that, we fucking won. Remember how Zebus, the facility, exploded last time? Yeah, this explosion was a little bit more aggressive than the facility, I think. There goes Zebus, the planet is gone. Obviously, we see Samus' ship, but pay attention to the explosion. Do you see that little thing that shoots out? That's our friends who just got away. That's the difference of the ending if you save the animals and not. Only took 3 hours? Not counting, like, the nonsense we did? Oh, interesting. Okay. I was a little silly there, but there you go, guys. Super Metroid. Remember how the last Metroid's in captivity? Go fuck yourself. All Metroids are now dead, unfortunately. Every Metroid's gone. Zebus, the home of Samus, is gone. But the Space Pirates are also done. That was their last chance. After failure after failure after failure, the Space Pirates finally came together one time. With Kraid, with Ridley, Mother Brain back intact, they got everyone on Zebus. They're gone now. The space pirates are donezo. The most cataclysmic failure. A permanent death for Ridley. So that's a big one, too. Ridley was kind of a big deal for them, you know, and he's gone now. But we did it. We managed to save a couple of Zebzezian life forms that knew some sick tricks like shine, spark, and wall jumping. They did like fucking tricks at home with skateboards and such. And we saved them. Great job, everybody. Especially you. Dear viewer, Kenji Nakajima. You can't just take the people in the credits and say they're your viewers. That's that. I'm coffee now. What happened to me? I started choking. He died, fell to pieces, and then his remains were blown up. Yeah, he's dead as fuck. He's more dead than he's ever been before. Redley is dead. I'm thankful for you! Anyways, those are the Edikun and, Dachora, whatever the fuck. They were the animals we just saved. The little babies, little tiny ones, are like monkey guys. Those are the Edikuns. And the Dachora was the bird with the egg. I assume it ran away with its egg too. I mean, I know it did, but still, why did I say it like that? Guys, that was fun. Did you enjoy? Did you enjoy seeing Super Metroid? Maybe some of you were like,
I hate the Metroid. Why did you show me this? I hate Metroid. I do not like it. Never show it again.
You know? So, if you're feeling like that, go fuck yourself. I hate you, and you suck. And I hate you, and you suck, and I hate you. Go fuck yourself. Dear Force. 1994 Nintendo. I didn't do too good, so she just took off the front panel of her helmet. This is a 1994 game, and Metroid was still a little weird back then. So, you do better in the better you do in the game, the less Samus wears at the end, which was questionable for sure. Anyways, your rate for collecting items is 44%, you idiot. See you next mission! Which for us, my dear gamers, is tomorrow with Metroid Fusion. Yay! Celebrate good times, come on! We're done. Oh. I'm tired now. It's hitting me like a rock, you know? Oh, how are you guys feeling? Did you have fun? Did you enjoy it? That's it. Next, we're going back to Emo Advance. We're playing. They have Fusion on this? I'm pretty sure they have Fusion on this. Hold up, let me see. I'm positive they have Fusion on it, right? There's Zero Mission, yeah. How much did we play Minish Cap for? Holy shit. Okay, cool. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Boom. It's big glory. Metroid Fusion, as you can see, is a Game Boy Advance game. It was released in 2002, same time as Metroid Prime. So a great deal after 1994's Super Metroid, but this is the sequel to Super Metroid. I remember seeing that Metroid, like the blue Metroid logo under, not the Metroid word, but like the behind, the little Samus star and everything like that, like the circle was blue, and I'm like, is that the new future? I don't know. Thought it was kind of cool. That was kind of neat. Fire Emblem? Oh, we're playing real games today, not Fire Emblem. It's fucking Roy. He's on Smash. Golden Sun. I want to play Golden Sun one day. My friend loved these games when he was younger. And, I've always wanted to try them. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. I want to play Golden Sun sometime. I think it'd be cool. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Anyways. Guys. That's it. Switch 2 going off. Switch 2 is done. That's Rot's dad. Oh, well, I mean, who cares? I'm joking. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, no, I'm tired now. It's been about 4 hours and 50 minutes. 4 hours and 50 minutes of streaming. VOD channels can be short for you, don't you guys worry. Anyways, I'm done. I'm gonna go, eat and, like, chill. And then tomorrow, Fusion. And then after that, Dread. And then, guys, we're right there. It is officially, it's November 30th, but it will be December 1st in just a little bit. The 4th. December 4th is going to be, Metroid Prime 4. Wait, shit, that means the first Tuesday of the month is on is very soon. That's my super hard day at work. I forgot about that. I wonder if we'll be able to stream that day. We might only have one day for Fusion. We'll see. We'll find out. Oh well, that's okay. That's good. Fusion then Dread sounds like misplaced, misplaced what? Fingers! Okay, I see. You said Dragon Ball reference. I didn't read the end of it. Misplaced fingers. There we go. Anyways, gamers. I'm out of here. It was great. It was fun. It was great. I'm so tired. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I want to rest. I want to turn this light off. I want this light to go off now! But until it goes off for now, I gotta say thank you all for joining for Super Metroid. It was super fun. Like I said, Metro Fusion tomorrow. Be excited. It's fun. It's cool. It's a great time. Be brave, my dear members. Stay kind. Never gup. And of course, 2 sweet me bimbos.